Hello, folks. How are we doing today? How are we, folks? Oh, my word. We're back. We're live. First things first, Andrew, mate, thank you for subbing with the Prime a minute ago. PH, thank you for subbing 7 hours ago. And Rob, Martino, Rob, if you're here right now, thank you for subbing with the Prime also. I appreciate the love, gang. Oh, my word. I mean, look, this is not me, is it? Weekend streaming. The weekend is normally, for the uninitiated, for the new people around here, the weekend's normally where I go away and I chill out, I unwind. But let's be honest, if this wasn't my job, I wouldn't have organised anything for this week on purpose. I could just sit and play the game. So the fact that my job overlaps with my ability to know life a video game the weekend it comes out, why not double those two things up and kill two birds with one stone? So here we are. Matthew Blanchard, mate, thank you so much for 41 months. That deserves... What does that deserve, chat? Just spam emotes. Just put in some yars. I'm gonna press the yar button.
Julian Brandt! Yeah!
I feel like 41 months is yar-worthy. I feel like that is yar-worthy. But yeah, I am having a lot of fun with this game. I feel like that's kind of been obvious with the streams, right? It's weird. Someone asked me on Twitter today, they were like, Jack, at the moment, if it wasn't your job, what would you rather do? Play F1 Manager or play Football Manager? And the honest answer is I'd be playing F1 Manager because it's my new toy. It's the new thing that's come out. If this wasn't, as I said, if this wasn't my job, I'd just be playing it this weekend anyway. Like, I feel blessed to be in a situation where I can play it with you guys. Because I feel like it adds another level of enjoyment. The memes that we have, the in-jokes, kind of the references, people tweeting me about Mick out qualifying K-Mag in qualifying today at Spa, which I'm sure we'll talk about in a little bit. Like, it's just cool. I love the fact I get to do this, and the fact that I can come and sit here on a Saturday and stream for the foreseeable future is amazing. I'm doing really good, thank you, Clutch Randy. I'm doing really, really good. Slinky Gustavo, fantastic username. 4 months, remember the Prime subs. Keep living the content. Yeah, oh, that was you telling them, the people. Remember the Prime subs, people. If you've got a Prime, if you give Jeff Bezos some money for Amazon stuff, you know, for the quick delivery, I think that's why most people have Prime, you also get a free sub. It's basically free money you're giving me. Speaking of which, chat, I made a very big investment today. I don't know if I should be revealing this on stream. I made a big investment thanks to you guys and everyone who's been subbing and showing love this week. People are sat thinking, has he bought a house? Has he bought a car? No, it's bigger than that. Should I say it? It's quite expensive gear. I have spent £200 on Formula 1 merchandise. Now, there is some Haas stuff in there. There's some Alpine stuff in there. There's a few other bits from other teams in there. It turns out it's really bloody expensive, certain bits. So there will be a random sellout merch popping up on stream next week, which should be good fun. I haven't bought a football club or yogurts, not yet. I've still got yogurts, and also, you've heard me crack it open. My fuel for the day. This is what I run on. Chiefs Med, thank you for the 27 months. Been on holiday for 2 weeks and been binging you today. Hey, have you been binging the F1 stuff? I hope you've been able to catch up. Oh, my word. Right. I have got the game already running. Now, I'll be honest, last stream we were playing through things a little bit more slowly than I'd really like, but it was 2 races where I felt like there was quite a lot to micro. For people who missed the 2 races we did yesterday, we had the British Grand Prix, where we ended up getting 4th and 9th. I mean, a really, really good performance for K-Mag. He kind of just ended up racing on his own at the end. Verstappen spun out earlier on in the race. But Cher, by comparison, got stuck in some traffic. We tried a 2-stop. It didn't really work. I think we may have even lost a position off that stop. But to be fair, it wasn't too disastrous. And then the other race that we did was the Austrian Grand Prix. This was a crazy one. We got 3rd and 4th. There was a red flag. It was a wet race. There was weird stuff happening throughout. Everyone was going off the track. Our drivers went off the track at different points. But in the end, we managed to ride out all the drama for a really, really good 3rd, 4th finish. Our first podium. So that was quality. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to, well, maybe replicate that today. Today's tracks that we're probably going to get through. I want to get to Spa today. I want to do the Belgian Grand Prix today. I want to see the cars going through some of the corners. Because let's be honest, like, I was looking what I was tweeting out about this. Like, I'm really scared that Spa's not going to be in the Formula 1 kind of circuit calendar for too much longer. Because it's such a great track. The elevation changes, the speed, the kind of uniqueness of how big the footprint of the track is. And I want to see how good it looks in game. So that's going to be exciting. But yeah, Albon Q3 today. I feel like that Williams... I don't know how good the Williams car is. I kind of need someone other than Latifi to be driving with Albon, I feel like, to have a better idea of exactly how good the car is and also how good Albon is in that car. If you pre-order the game digitally, slap you dude, you should be able to play it now. Have Arsenal taken the lead, chat? I saw it was 1-0. Who scored? I've got Odegaard, Jesus, and Gabriel in my fantasy football teams. I'm from Belgium, and our news told Spa was being the race next year. I saw some signage at the track that said "See you next year." I think, is it a case of the talks about the South African Grand Prix have fallen through for the year? Gabriel and Odegaard. Oh, chat. We're dying. I say we're dining out tonight. I captain Salah, so we're not dining out. But it's a small win. It's a small win. Holy fab. Thank you for the 3 months. I still miss Mick. You'll get over it. You'll get over it. It's been 4 days, chat. Time heals all wounds. By season 2, you'll be thinking, who's Mick? Okay, so in terms of races today, French Grand Prix, our car is really well suited to. We designed our car around the French Grand Prix and around the British Grand Prix, and all around the high-speed and medium-speed corners. My concern is when we go to the Hungaroring, we're going to be in trouble because our low-speed cornering is not good. And because of our brake cooling being bad, we don't run well in traffic. And I think that was probably why our drivers are locking up and going wide a lot previously. I realise my face is in the way here, but if I just disable my face, just so you can see. So our brake cooling is really bad. So my thinking here is that we maybe use the Hungaroring as a chance to take on extra components. So in F1, you have an allowance of engines, and then you have an allowance of like ERS packages, and you have an allowance of gearboxes. But my thinking is, and I think I can do this, if in France I take a new gearbox for both cars, a new engine for both cars, and a new battery for both cars, I can then, for the Hungaroring, take a new one of everything. We'll start the back of the grid on a track we're not expecting to do well in, and target points where we need them, and take all the penalties at one weekend where I don't think we're going to be very good. I think that might be the best idea. John O'Smart, thank you so much for some of the tier 1 for 3 months. I think that's my plan, chat. But because you have to have used all your available parts before you can take extra ones, we're going to take the third engines that we've got. So you can interchange these, I believe, at any point. We've already swapped the battery, so that one's fine. Then we'll take our 4th available gearbox for both cars. And then next race, we'll take a new part because we can't take the parts above the threshold unless we've already used all the others. So I think that's my plan. Because I don't think we're going to be good at the Hungaroring. I think the Hungaroring is a bit of a bin-off race just because it doesn't suit our car strengths at all. Like, if we can make something work, fantastic, but I think the low-speed cornering is going to be a massive problem, and our cooling if we get stuck in traffic. So I feel like in terms of just taking on parts, taking the penalties at the right time, and also it gives us a chance at France, where, to be honest, we're in a pretty good situation at France, to go in with loads and loads of new parts and have a proper go. Fresh engines, other cars might not have that luxury. I think that could really work in our favour. So a bit of 4D chess, I suppose. Also, targets. Oh, we'll get... Reach Q3, absolutely. Qualifying position. Qualifying position. I reckon we can get Q6. Is that too ambitious? I like ambition. I reckon we can get Q6 in quali. That might have to be the prediction as well, given the fact I'm backing myself to do it. I think K-Mag can do that. I think K-Mag can do that. Don, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Chat, what did we think of Ferrari sending Leclerc out on the wrong tyres in Q3? For people who missed it, Ferrari wanted to send out Leclerc for an initial lap to give Sainz a tow, because Spa is a very long straight track. So if you have a teammate drive a few well, not a few seconds, but like a second in front, they can give a really good tow on the Kemmel straight. But they sent Leclerc out to give his teammate a tow, and then he was going to go out later in the session on the new softs that he had. And they sent him out on the lap where he was helping his teammate with the new softs. Well, they were meant to use the old ones. The fact that they managed to do that was... it made me feel better about all my mistakes. Do you know what I mean? If I did that in a video, the comment section is going for me. So the fact that it happened, it made me feel better about all the little fuck-ups I make. Like, the people who play to do it are dicking around making mistakes. I felt great. As a Ferrari fan, it's a bloody awful season to get back into watching F1. I mean, at least it's all uphill for Ferrari. I say that. They've actually got a good car at the moment. They'll probably sort out all these problems and they'll have lost all the speed that they had. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a dry weekend. So I think for this session, we're going to put Logan Sargent in the car. Because he had a bad off today in F2. People were asking the other day, what's my plan with K-Mag? I feel like I could promote Logan Sargent next season. I feel like I could do that. I don't have, Chiefs Med, an affiliate link for this game. And to be honest, I've probably lost out on billions of pounds from it. But no, I don't have an affiliate link, I'm afraid. So F's in the chat. Is the weather in this game real-time weather or just random? I don't know what you mean, Marky Mark. If by real-time you mean it acts like it might in real life, then yes. And like it will change over time and by the minute. Like we had a situation yesterday at the Austrian Grand Prix where it was going to rain on lap 40. But then the session was red flagged. There was an incident on track and the track had to be cleared. We had a 20-minute red flag. And as a result, the rain came sooner because obviously the 20 minutes passed where we weren't racing. K-Mag is good. Oh, chat, I'm about to do the thing that people hate. You'll be okay, chat. You'll be okay. Also, why am I... Chat, why are my lights flashing behind me? Why did they flash? They've gone off. Chat, I'm going to try and fix my lights. If I don't come back, assume that... I don't know. I'm stuck in the sauce. I don't know what that means. I'll be back.
Combination of practice, so we move on now to the all-important qualifying session.
I fixed it.
There are no more chances to practice.
I fixed it. Lights out and away Jack goes to fix it. We're out of ERS. We ran out of ERS.
One good lap isn't enough to guarantee
the reserve driver can only do the first session, Pupper. So it automatically switches back to Magnussen for the latter two. How do you do setups when you sim the sessions? I don't do the setups. The balance of the game right now, in terms of difficulty, I don't feel like you need to do the balance. Sorry, I don't feel like you need to do the practice. Which some people will hate. Like, I know the other day we were looking at developing parts, right? And I think the part development is a little bit bugged. I feel like if you want to keep having a challenge of the game rather than just shooting up the grid, you should stick to the presets. I was looking into it a little bit. There's been a few people commenting about the fact you can develop cars too quickly. And whilst we're not catching it with Red Bull and Ferrari, really, obviously we have jumped up a little bit. Although it looks like the AlphaTauris might have got some pace this weekend with some upgrades, although Gasly's taking a penalty. Can you give the reserve driver a race? I don't think you can, no. There are new gens in this game. You know, if you're going to practice, you can perfect your setup and race better. I am aware, Geeston. I'm aware. As I said, the way the game is balanced, chat, you do not need to do the setups to be successful. I think the game would almost become too easy if I did that bit. I had a lot of people, actually, this is kind of funny, and it's like, I appreciate people who try to help. I had a lot of people on my YouTube video trying to jack-splain. It's a word that's used on this Twitch channel to describe when I explain stuff. People were jack-splaining stuff to me like I didn't know what it was. It's like I have been following Formula 1 for 20 plus years. I have got 700 hours in Motorsport Manager. Like, I know I look a bit clueless, folks. But I do know what I'm doing. But, yeah, I'm fully aware of the benefits that practice have. I'm fully aware that it can help with sometimes driver development. It can help with the setup confidence, which for both our drivers is only at 70%. But is it necessary to be successful? No. Do I enjoy it? No. Is it entertaining to watch me do practice on stream for 40 minutes? No. So we're going to go into quali. To be clear, though, the beauty of management games is you can play the game how you want, everyone. Which is good. Right, we're going to manage Q2.
Ready to check?
Q2, Q1 even. Q1. If we're managing Q2, then I'm not going to be doing a lot. I think we go out early. I think we've shown that we had the pace at the previous race. In Austria. So I think just run early. If we don't get blocked, we don't have to worry about going out again this session. Have I ever done Motorsport Manager content? I did a little bit, a very small amount of it. I only did a few episodes because, to be honest, there wasn't that much interest in it. But I did do a little bit of Motorsport Manager content, but to be honest, it was more a game that I just did in my free time. Mercedes is a difficult team because of how little tunnel time they have. I assume it's harder for them to bring upgrades. I mean, that's a thing to remember, actually. With Haas, we get a lot more tunnel time, so the upgrades that we bring can be a bit more significant because of that. So that's definitely helped us this year when it comes to the quality of our upgrades. Oh, Latifi, I think, blocked Magnussen there. I'm pretty sure Latifi blocked Magnussen, and I'm sad. Can Regions get a Mansell Tash? I'm not sure. I hope they can. K-Mag deserves a shot at the Drivers' Championship next season. I mean, to be fair, I feel like we're still a little way off the Red Bulls and Ferraris, but obviously there's the reg changes coming in, and our big strength high-speed corners is not going to be affected by the reg changes. Pacher's Sector 1 time was 24 seconds. Magnussen was 25. We lost a second. We lost more time through traffic. Chat, I might just call in K-Mag here, because he's not going to go quicker. Unless we're a second faster than the bottom teams, which feels a tiny bit unlikely. I think Pacher probably got blocked as well. We'll let him finish the laps. I forget the pit entry is kind of soon. What is tunnel time? So teams are allocated wind tunnel time to help them develop and evaluate their kind of development strategies, and based on where you finish, you get more or less times. The higher up the grid you are, the less time you get in the wind tunnel. There's a yellow flag. That might have fucked up some other people's laps.
Oh, there's a spin!
Latifi spun. The game is realistic, everyone. I think we go out on the same softs. So we're looking at a minute and a half lap. So we're probably going to want to send our drivers out about 3:30. Maybe 3:20. I mean, to be fair, Pacher's putting a pretty good time there. But you can see Latifi spun, and I think that affected a lot of people. Just based on the time. Because they all would have had to have lifted around him. These cars are going to struggle to get in and out for a run-in, I feel like. Alright, chat, we're going to sit in this view, and when we hear an engine go, we hit send out on K-Mag. This is the strategy. If you sit in 2D, you see the dots move. If you sit here, you hear them go. You hear them sooner. I don't think I got the chair out quick enough there. Big Sag. I'm sorry, Teo. Teo, I'm so sorry. Teo's safer. That's why I said K-Mag out sooner. Will he ever leave? Will he ever be allowed to leave, chat? Will he ever be allowed to leave? Let my boy out. Someone leave us a gap. Even though Williams out both alphas. Okay, we are literally going to be last out. I mean, it matters less for Pacher here, because if a yellow flag happens ahead of him, he's already got a quick time. Magnussen was the person who we needed to get out ahead of any, well, possible yellow flags on track. So this isn't too bad. It's a hot day. Hot day in France, by the way. 35 degrees, so hopefully, well, it'll be fine today. Hopefully it's a bit cooler tomorrow. Hey, you had your first red flag, Nathan. We've had 2 red flags, right, this season so far. It's weird, right? Like, historically, I feel like there's not actually been that many red flags in F1. Like, the average per year was, like, less than 1 a season. But in the last, like, 3 years in F1, maybe 4 years, there's been significantly more than that. I'm not sure if that's a case of directives changing with regards to kind of procedure around incidents, but it's definitely like way, way above what it used to be in terms of the average over the last few years. But obviously, they're way more trigger happy with them during practice sessions. I'm talking more so here about qualifying and racing. Hey, Coleslaws, I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I guess it's just more safety. Yeah, Magnussen's tyres are overheating mid-lap here. They're overheating going out of Sector 1. I don't think the softs are going to be a good race tyre if this is how hot it is, because that deg is happening very quickly. Pacher's just about to start his flying lap just in time, thankfully. So if there seems to go out much later, we could have been in trouble there. Would I recommend getting this at full price? I'll tell you what I've told everyone else, King Egg. This game is not perfect. I enjoy it immensely. I find it very, very fun. I have gripes. I wish cars could unlap themselves under safety cars and in racing conditions if they're faster. I wish the blocking wasn't as bad in qualifying and in racing. I wish that the safety car and kind of number of incidents was a bit better balanced in terms of, you seem to have some races where you have a load of safety cars on VSCs, and then you'll have a load of races where there just aren't any. Someone's just done it, locked up in Sector 2. That's going to be a lot of people having to back out their laps. K-Mag's just gone 5th. Wow, that's a stonker. I think we're going to get through here. I think enough cars... Oh, it was Latifi. It was Latifi. Well, he's not tried to take the chicane there, has he? But yeah, basically, the game has issues. I hope they can fix a lot of them. I feel like they're minor issues, the kind of things that I think can be fixed through patching. But it's a case of, will those issues affect your enjoyment of the game? For me, they don't. I can enjoy the game and look beyond them, but I'm sure there'll be some people who can't. I don't want to say, this sounds like a mental complaint. The racing is too clean. The racing is too clean. But Chair's not going to go faster here because he had to lift in that second sector because of the Latifi lockup. Is the console version any good? I've not played the console version, so I can't say. What I will say is, because I've seen people going, well, they're probably not going to patch the game or update it. This is like a multi-year project for Frontier in terms of it being a yearly sports game. And they'll be aware that if they want people to buy the game every year, they want the game to be as good as it can be every year, and for it to feel like the people who buy it see improvements through the year. Because if they leave the game as it is now, there'll be a lot of people who just bounce off the game because they didn't sort some issues at launch. And then they won't touch the game for the next few years. And Frontier will know that. So, like, the investment in terms of fixing the game in areas where the complaints are there will happen. You got to remember, this is the first game in the series as well, chat. Like, at the end of the day, this is the first iteration. It's a foundation for years of work to come. We'll get stuff like Creator Team and multiplayer, I'm certain, in the future. But at its core, I'd rather have something like this that is fun to play, plays well, rather than something that was an unambitious mess that either we were waiting way more years for, or that came out and just wasn't fun to play. It shouldn't even be a yearly game. I hate that attitude with yearly sports games, that sports games shouldn't be yearly. But how can you say, after one iteration of the game, it shouldn't be yearly? I don't understand. Like, is the argument that they should provide roster updates every year that you pay for as a DLC? Because for me personally, if they improve the overall racing every single year, I'm more than happy to pay £40 a year for progressive improvements. It doesn't look as well polished graphically as the advert looked. I mean, you were looking at an advert and a trailer. As someone who used to edit video game trailers for a year, for a job, I'm going to break some hearts here, chat. As a cinematic artist, I'm going to tell you now, what you see in video game trailers is very rarely what the product actually looks like at the time the trailers are coming out. It's called marketing, and you could say it's a lie, but it's designed to make the game look as cool as it can. But I don't feel like any of the advertising for this game has been, like, disingenuous. Like, they've been very transparent. Like, for people who have actually been following the game, they made it very clear early on that there wasn't going to be a creator team mode, there wasn't going to be multiplayer. Like, I found it really bizarre. I've seen people complain who buy the game and then go, it didn't have this stuff in it. And it's like, well, they've never said it is going to have that stuff. Like, why buy a game without checking what the contents of the game are? Or am I going crazy? Okay, that's decent. That is decent opening laps. Shout out to Asterix, not gameplay footage. Those are good types of... I might not go out again here. We got really good clean laps there. You can see like Russell's having to go through traffic here. Oh, chat. Would it be a gamble to not go out again and save some softs for the race? I guess we could just cover ourselves and go on the used softs that we've just used. But I kind of want to save a set of softs for the race. If we get into Q3, we get that extra set of softs. Am I winning? I'm trying to win, Dan. I'm trying to win. I'm going to go on used softs. That way we save the tyres, but we prevent being in a situation where we could get completely shafted. Some of those cars came in very, very late. I hope there's going to be a gap for Magnussen to come out in here. Here? Perfect. We are good, chat. So what's my top tips so far, if any? Sim practice. I'm just saying that to upset the people who say you have to sim. Or you have to play practice. I'm sorry. Just sim practice. That's my advice. Interesting to see the Gasly splitting us. The AlphaTauri look really, really good in the practice sessions. I think they've brought big upgrades to this race, but Gasly's got a penalty to serve. How's Mick doing? I think you know the answer to that, Remcoco, but if you don't, the title of the stream. The other thing is, chat, if you feel like the game isn't an upgrade year to year as a yearly sports game, just don't buy the next year's game. Buy it every other year. Mick's at home. Mick's on the farm, chat. Right. Pacheco's going to be starting his flying lap first here. I always like this final sector at France. I kind of wish it wasn't as open, like, around it. I know it's kind of iconic, the blue stripes. But it's just a big car park with lines painted on it. Do I sound like a hater? Probably. I don't think these lap times are going to matter too much, but if we go good, great. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. We should make it through here fine. Okay. Pacheco, crosses, couldn't go better. Are either of the Alpines going faster? They've not improved either. Magnussen couldn't improve. Doesn't look like anyone is improving. So nobody went 1,000th of a second quicker there, I noticed. Did anyone go quicker on their second runs? I guess Russell's going to be the interesting one here. Can he improve? He can. He's got through just. I'll tell you what, seeing Mercedes scrape by around us is interesting. Pacheco was in by 300ths there. There's a little bit of a midfield pack emerging now, it feels like. When am I making Teo my #1 driver? I might have to do it soon. I might have to do it soon. Did both the drivers go a little bit faster? Maybe they did. It wasn't... Well, it didn't make a difference in the standings, I don't think. When's the next episode of Atalanta coming out? Monday. It's already recorded. Well, he's in car 1. But I feel like our drivers are considered equal. In F1, in Motorsport Manager, you used to be able to, like, give in your driver's contract, say if they were an equal driver or not. Whereas in this game, you just give them car 1 or car 2. So I don't know if that is how the game assumes what your number 1 driver is. It feels a bit weird for that to be it, because in-game, Mick Schumacher is given car 1 at the start of the game. And there's no way in real life that Mick Schumacher is the number 1 driver at Haas. I'm going to go on used softs to start here, and then go on fresh softs at the end of the session, because there was some pace left at the end. What race are we in out of 22? I think we're halfway through the season. So these first times... Oh, Leclerc's about to absolutely shaft us, isn't he? Let's have a look. How bad's the damage going to be here? Leclerc, please move out the way. Is he back in K-Mag as well? K-Mag might get by, okay. I think Pacher lost time. We'll be able to tell by the sectors here. Pacher sector 1, 24. Okay, maybe we got lucky. That corner is not a quick one. Magnussen did clear him, right? Yeah, he did. Okay, we might be okay. I wish I could see Perez's sector time, like, in an easy way. Just to compare. Gasly is fast, it feels like. That Alpha Tauri has got some serious upgrades for this weekend. Our saving grace is the fact he's got this penalty he's taking. Does Slipstream/DRS have an effect on qualies? So Slipstream does, Dan, but all cars are allowed to use DRS when in DRS range. But for example, this weekend at Spa, which is the Belgian Grand Prix, there was quali today. Teams were sending out their cars together to try and give one of them a slipstream, and then they would run them in the other order for a second lap. It was quite team-based. There's Alpine and McLaren, who both, on kind of outright speed, probably don't have quite... Well, they don't... I don't want to say they don't quite have quick enough cars for Q3 to get to the third session, but it would certainly be more marginal. So in both their cases, they sent out their drivers tactically to give each other toes on separate laps. Do I ever sleep? No, I just sit here playing F1 Manager and drink Monster Energy drink. Really, Monster should sponsor me. So if, you know, if they're looking for any athletes, I'm available. What's the sector colour differences? So yellow means you've not improved on your own previous sector. Green means you've gone quickest for yourself. Purple means you've gone quickest out of everyone. So you're looking for... green sectors mean you're going, like, PBs. I've gone early here. Why did I go early? Chat, why did I hit the send out button? Why did I do that? I wasn't paying attention. I just hit the button because I felt like it. We might have got away with it, but... I mean, I guess we should avoid incident. I think we'll be okay because this last sector's so much slower. But I have just autopilot hit continue. So you're looking... So green sectors mean you're going quicker. Purple means you're the fastest in the session. So that's what the colours mean. Both cars have the exact same upgrades, old daddy, at this moment. Do I know all the tracks on the calendar? When you say, do I know them, I should mean, like, could I name them all? Sounds like a quiz. Or do you mean, do I know the layouts of them all? I actually know the layouts best through playing F1, the F1, like, driving games. Like, it's actually crazy how much you learn of the tracks through that, just driving them in first person hundreds of times. What's the drawback of going out early? There'll be less... Well, the track might not be as rubbered in. The track typically gets hotter as cars go over it. And the warmer the track is, the more grip there tends to be. So if you go out before everyone else, the track might not be at its best condition, although maybe the performance gain is marginal on that. If you go out at the end, you're going out when the track's at its most rubbered in, probably at its warmest. and you should theoretically get a bit of time through that. The one downside being is if someone ahead of you goes off the track, you are going to have to, well, lift off because there'll probably be yellow flags and go slower to avoid, well, a penalty. Basically, if someone goes off the track, yellow flags get waved, and that basically tells the drivers you need to be ready to stop. There's a hazard on track, or there's a hazard. So no one would improve their time if that happened. So the big thing here is Pacher has been behind Gasly every single session. Can Pacher get better than Gasly here? Gone green in both sectors. What's the time difference sector-wise here? Magnussen is definitely quicker of our two drivers, which is expected because he has got the higher rating. And we're not going to catch the traffic. It's just up the road, which is good. What's my favourite track to drive / race? Someone asked me this earlier. One of my favourite tracks is Singapore. I know it's not like a very popular track. How quick is Pacher going to go here? Couldn't get Gasly. But Gasly has got a penalty to take. That AlphaTauri with Gasly is quick. Did K-Mag improve his time there? I'm not sure he did. Gasly is going to be the man to watch on this lap, chat. We wouldn't mind a yellow flag here. We wouldn't mind a yellow flag. Perez, I think, got blocked on his first lap. I expect Perez to improve here. If he doesn't, K-Mag gets 4th, though. Let's dream. Let's dream. He's got a couple of corners left, too. He's got this long, long left into the long right, and then it's going to be a sprint to the line. That line that they take is weird through that corner. Where is he going to come out? I expect him to be faster. Oh, I mean, he's faster. There's actually quite a big gap in it. Right. How's Gasly going? In fact, Hamilton crosses, can't improve. Russell is ahead of Pierre, right? Is Russell going to be able to improve and get Pacher here? Or is Pacher going to get 6th? Of course, Gasly's got a penalty to serve. He crosses the line. Can he improve? He can, but not enough to move up. Gasly locks in a better time, but still behind K-Mag. Good session for us. Really good session. We did take a new engine and new gearbox of both cars for this race, so we are going in with fresh parts compared to a lot of teams around us. The plan is we've taken our last allocated gearbox and engine for this race. For the next race in Hungary, where we are predicted to not be very good because it's a low-speed corner track, and we are not good through low-speed corners, I'm going to take extra gearbox and engines there. So in a season, you're basically given a cap on how many engines, gearboxes, and ERS power units you have. And you have your allocation, and if you use above that allocation, you have to take a grid penalty, and wherever you qualify, you'll get dropped back. So this race, we took new parts, so the next race, we can take extra ones in a race where we're not going to do well anyway. We're kind of sacking off next race. Is the plan. Yeah, the timings when cars come in for quali, like they have that little delay, which they do have in real life, but I feel like it's almost too long in game. So Gasly is going to be starting down. The question is, chat, what's the strat? What should we do for a prediction for this race? Should we do a prediction of can we get 5th, 6th? Can the drivers hold positions? I mean, they should be able to. But I don't feel like we have the beating of the Ferrari and Red Bull without a little bit of luck or one of them going off. I think both drivers top 6. If we do that, I'd be really happy with that. As much as we're starting there, there is just this gap between the Red Bulls and Ferraris. Ryan, Snakes, USA-less, or Luboy, are any of you guys around to do the prediction? What's the strat, chat? We've got fresh softs. Oh, chat, I'm really tempted to do what we did the other day with K-Mag. K-Mag has shown that he can make softs work for a long, long time. I'm tempted to go medium hard and soft hard. K-Mag has done this strat where it's marginal and it worked amazingly, and I'm kind of tempted to try it again. Even with the heat, I feel like he should be able to make it work. Yeah, can we get both drivers in top 6? Is the prediction. John O'Smart, did I miss your sub? I don't think I did, actually. I think I'm going crazy. Don, did I miss your 100 bits, though? If I did, I'm very, very sorry. I think we've got new softs. Yeah, we've got new softs for K-Mag. We saved them. I mean, Prix could also go on them, but I don't think Prich's smoothness rating is as good. Is there somewhere I can see his stats from here? It'd be really useful if I could see his actual driving attributes in this screen. Or just access them somehow. Laterni, or Laterni, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. What's Parc Fermé rules? It's basically rules around what work you can do on your car. So after the practice sessions, once you've qualified, you're not allowed to adjust anything. I don't think except the front wing angle. Essentially, what you do on the Saturday, whatever you perform on, you have to run that setup the next day. Soft, hard, soft. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it... with the softs, we're going to try and keep up with the Ferrari and Red Bulls in a DRS train. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I found you randomly. Been loving your YouTube series about FM so far, and you single-handedly brought me back to FM after 12 years, but a bit disappointed you didn't go for Zaniolo. I can't afford him. I can't afford him. I think we can make a one-stop work. Well, this is something that we did the last couple of races. We have straight line speed and high-speed cornering. I'm a bit worried about the brake temps. That is our one Achilles heel with our car. Our brake temps are bad, so if Magnussen does keep up with the DRS train and locks up, he might be in a bit of a crap situation, but we can cross that bridge when we get there. If that happens, we'll be fine. Do you race IRL, Jack? I did a little bit of karting when I was younger, not like ever super seriously. It's kind of funny. My dad used to work as an accountant. I mean, he's still... Well, no, he's retired now. But my dad used to work as an accountant, and he used to do the books for a go-karting place. And so whenever he'd go, like, to drop off, like, you know, any paperwork with them or whatever, because this was in the age where you couldn't just email stuff all the time, I'd always off... There was the one place where he'd go and, like, to visit clients where I was keen to go to, because I just enjoyed hanging around the indoor go-karting track. And occasionally I'd get a free go. Kevin's starting 5th. Pacher should be starting 6th. Is that right, chat? Is that right? If I click here. Yeah, Magnussen 5th. Pacher 6th. Yeah, indoor karting as well. Am I going to add some F1 Manager related channel point redemptions? I did think about having a channel point redemption chat of 1 million channel points that will never be hit. That is just retire the car. Which if anyone redeems, I have to retire the car from the session. How you feel about Haas as a third place team? Is there a bit of an AI issue? Or is it a case the game needs to be fun/winnable? I feel like, Dan, the upgrading system needs a bit of tweaking and balancing. But I basically targeted upgrades for for this block of races. These 3 races. So the British Grand Prix, the Austrian Grand Prix, and the French Grand Prix are tracks which kind of suit cars with high medium speed and decent top speed and acceleration. I'm basically sacking off all the slow street tracks which are going to come later in the year and hope that our upgrades come in time. But it'll be a thing where I think it needs to be balanced. I think actually if you want to maintain a challenge, and this is a bit of advice I just give people who are playing, when it comes to developing parts, I would develop parts only using the presets they give, because I think as soon as you start sliding the slidery bits, you can actually make pretty overpowered parts that the AI just doesn't seem to do. Anyway, predictions done. We're going to get into this. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because I've not actually finished a full season. I feel like with a lot of management games, longevity is almost the biggest test, right? Like, so in terms of longevity, I don't know what it's going to be like.
A top 10 position today, but will they be able to capitalize
Right.
on it?
I didn't update the driving styles, did I? I know I've mentioned this a lot. Please tell me other people have done the exact same thing as me, where they forget to update their driver's instructions before the start of the race. And then this beautiful intro that you instantly interrupt to pause the game to update them. I feel like that there should just be a little prompt in game where it's like, hey, by the way, you didn't update this. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I'm incompetent. It just feels like a weird omission not to stick in your face at some point. Anyway, let's see how we get on. We want to hold back the Mercs as best we can, although Prix might get done early on here. Hamilton might try up the inside. I hope he doesn't. Okay, we're good. So what tyres are people running? We're on softs, Verstappen's on hard, so they're probably going hard mediums. If that's the case, we need to... I mean, it's not necessarily bad for us, but it's not great either. Makes me think that softs might be a bit of a stretch for K-Mag. But if he can keep with the train, we should be okay. I'm going to tell Prix not to fight K-Mag as well. Just to play it safe. Prix doesn't need to manage his tyres as much as K-Mag does. How hot's the track? Track's 29 degrees, chat. It's not as hot today as it was the previous day. Oh, K-Mag, you know what? Have a go, mate. Have a go.
You can push.
Verstappen's on the hards.
Come on, let's close the gap to the cars ahead.
Copy that.
Mode push.
Copy that.
Yeah, all races are 100% length. There isn't a setting for that, which I do find a little bit weird. Because I'm sure there's some people who don't want to have to invest an hour in to every race. I mean, to be fair, you can play at your own pace, right? All these cars are on the mediums and hards. Like, Sainz holding up Perez isn't ideal for us. I've got to be wary on the battery usage here. Prix is fine for now. K-Mag is fast, chat, when we just give him the beans. Am I playing FM today? No.
Keep that up.
Hey, Artsy Wolflive, how's it going? I mean, ideally, we just get ahead of Sainz and then we follow Leclerc if Sainz gets dropped back, because Sainz is on the hards. Did Prix just lose a spot? No, he got a failed overtake. Is he going to be under attack here from Russell? Tell you what, if we were a lap later in those DRS, it would not be good right now, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Just got to keep with this pack with Prix. The last thing I want is Prix to become the guy who's getting chased by the Mercedes, because the Mercedes are probably our biggest rivals at the moment. My daughter prefers the dinosaur dance to your content. How do I fix this, Jack? Is there an orphanage nearby? Or like a foster home? Because that might be an option. No, I think patience. She'll get it with time. She'll get it with time. I mean, I could dress up as a dinosaur and dance, I suppose. Was that a bit dark, Chad? That might have been a bit dark, even for my standards.
DRS enabled.
Oh, Prix's got Verstappen. We love that. And Russell's dropped. I guess Russell and Hamilton squabbled out the last corner. This is perfect.
Haas with an overtake.
Look, should this be a surprise chat from the person who did not want to send his engineers to go and visit a school to inspire the school kids of tomorrow? How much to dress up as a dinosaur? Oh, great question. No one's ever asked me that question before. I'll have to think about it. Cono Regals, thank you for subbing with the Prime. They're loving it. Come on. Get in there, Lewis. Wait, no, we're not Mercedes. For some reason, whenever I hear the term get in there, I feel like Lewis has to follow it. Should I be concerned about how cloudy it is, chat? After the Austrian Grand Prix, where we learned that our BBC weather app is not accurate, I'm a bit scared. What's my favourite dinosaur? I've always been a bit of a Velociraptor fan. Interesting that Leclerc can't drop signs. Deploy through this corner. Brez, thank you for subbing with the Prime as well for 11 months. That's a long-ass time with the Prime. Hey, Jack, what do the sidebars on the left of each driver show? Can you interact with them? These bits. So you have car information, tyre temps, why is that only showing the wheels? You can look at the wear on parts, but and like if parts have an issue, but it's not working for some reason. Chat, why is that not allowing me to look at the? Maybe it's only if there's an issue that those bits work. You then have pit strategy here, and then you have just a little driver overview that shows their times, if they're in DRS or not, what gear they're in. Pacher's just done the fastest lap, folks. He is on a bit of a mad one, although we should probably harvest.
Charge on.
K-Mag is keeping up with the Ferraris whilst chilling. We're good. We're in a really good spot. LWH redeemed a hydrate. I have my bottle of water somewhere. So worth noting here, the Magnussen is on a softer tyre to keep up with these Ferraris. If we were on the same tyre as them, they would be leaving us. But we knew that this was the case. That's why I put him on the softs, to give him a chance to follow along. Gasly's P18 because he took that penalty, I think. And this is the first race today. Yeah, Pacher has pace, chat. I mean, these guys, it's a lot closer behind Magnussen than I realised. As much as Magnussen's just chilling with Harvest on. K-Mag's battery's nice and charged now, though, which is good. And we managed to keep in DRS range because the Ferraris are fighting. I'm surprised that Leclerc isn't just vanishing up the road on the mediums while signs hold us up. Ferrari are not using their drivers. The lap prediction is different, chat, because the lap prediction basically takes into account the previous lap. It basically looks at the previous lap and goes, if they were driving as they were in the previous lap, would they make it to the end? So Pacher was burning more fuel last lap because he wasn't following as closely as Magnussen was. And also, Pacher is currently not using any battery because we're harvesting. So he's using more fuel a lap. We'll probably go for three. I want to go for 3 races this stream, chat, because we've got Spa, which of course is tomorrow's actual Grand Prix. So it'd be pretty cool to do that today on stream, but we'll see. But this is looking pretty good for us right now. My concern is the weather. The weather is my one concern at the moment. But Pacher's charging up his battery, which is what we want to see. K-Mag's just managing his softs. Okay, Pacher, battery is sorted. We are vibing. There is, look at this. We are just dropping the Mercedes. This is really, really good because it gives us an area to pit into. We want to get... what's the pit time at this track? Where is it, chat? There's a place to find it. Reports here. So the pit time, the loss on a pit time is 27 seconds. So the most important thing for us is that we as a pack here run off ahead and give ourselves 27 seconds because we're probably going to be pitting earlier than other people with Magnussen. If Magnussen is pitting and coming out in this group, it's going to really, really be bad for us. Because some of the cars in this group are running on hards and are not going to be pitting for probably 30 plus laps. So at the moment, that gap is only 6 seconds. So we need to get 21 seconds there. Over the next... I mean, how K-Mag's used 20% of his batteries over the next over the next 18 laps. We need to start moving a bit quicker, I realise. Our tyres will go off before that gap's big enough. Yeah, the DRS seems pretty strong in the game at the moment. Thing is, though, a lot of the issues I have with the game are stuff that I think will just be tweaked over time, right? Like stuff like the strength of DRS, that is a value that they will be able to tune and turn. This is only Season 1, not frags. Hey, Wispy, what's good? Both our drivers are burning through their tyres more. Pache needs to be more wary on fuel.
We need lift off. Lift off.
I want to find a balance here. I want to see if K-Mag can keep up with this group with conserve on. Because making these softs last a bit longer whilst keeping up is probably going to help us. How quick are we going as a pack here? So Verstappen at the back of our train is going 1:38.5. Russell's going a second and a half slower. So that gap should emerge. Leclerc's just unsigned to the lead. I wonder if they swap their drivers there. We're strategizing, chat. Oh, I thought he was going to have a go there. That would have been a bit cheeky. This is fine. Yeah, this is Season 1 wreck. The one thing to bear in mind, chat, is we have designed our car with really crap brake cooling at the cost... Oh, sorry. We designed our car around high-speed corners at the cost of brake cooling. So there is a risk that we just go off at a point. We're taking the high risk approach here, where we have a quick car in high speed corners. Our low speed cornering is bad, so at tracks like the Hungaro ring, which is the next race, we will be bad. Also, but overall, at this kind of track, we should be good as long as we don't have any lockups or brake issues. It is basically a glass cannon build. That's probably a pretty good way of thinking about it. And to be fair, our strategy kind of further mirrors that, really, with the fact we're running on the softs than trying to go long to then come out in that gap. But I think we're better off going on the tyres we're going on rather than going on the hards to start. We designed our brakes to have really terrible cooling. I mean, yeah, when I phrase it like that, that sounds like a design error, doesn't it? But basically, you have like positives and negatives, and you can extract extra performance at the cost of cooling. Yeah, the tire wear for K-Mag, I think, is actually okay at the moment. Where are we on his graph? Yeah, we are where we need to be here. It's going to be marginal for him, but we knew that. I'm most impressed by the fact that Pache is keeping Verstappen behind him. If we actually got some motor racing... K-Mag, you need to... We're not meant to be doing this, but you know what? If you want to have a go. If you want to have a go... Oh, my word. Perez is going. Where did Perez come from? I mean, it didn't work out for me. I had to give the places back, I think, for an illegal overtake. That's what I'm going to say in my head. Oh, Pache got by. Oh, easy. Easy.
Haas with an overtake there. Let's take a
Oh, let's watch it back. So I think Perez... I'm going to choose to believe Perez made an illegal overtake. Is that it showing the overtake? Brilliant. I was hoping it showed the bit before the corner. Mr. Kisling. I hope I've said your name correctly there, Mr. Kisling. Or is it Queesling? Answers on a postcard. Thank you for the tier 1, though. We got a 3-4 last race, chat, thanks to people spinning out and rain. I don't know if we can really do it here, because we are just getting a DRS toe and hoping that we don't overheat our brakes running in traffic. Brake temps seem okay at the moment. I guess no one in this pack is pushing that hard. Pache's having to... Oh, his mediums are running hotter, but that's just because Magnussen's conserving. I have currently got Pache set to not fight Magnussen. And I think I'm going to keep it like that. But I think K-Mag's good. What's our gap here? 9 seconds. That gap is not getting as big as I want it to be. Pit stop here is 27 seconds. They've pushed up their time by half a second since we last checked. We're burning through our tyres a little bit quicker as well. Yeah, just that's actually kind of funny. The first 12 spots, chat, are all just teammates. In fact, if Norris can drop back a few places, we could get it perfect. Could it happen? A Kiesling is a collaborator who runs a territory on behalf of an occupying force. Today I learned. It turns out, chat, this is an educational stream.
Let's have a look.
Well, I said it was a glass cannon strategy with our car design, and
What they were thinking there. They're completely off the racing line.
it has come back to bite us. It has come back to bite us. He's lost the pack. Teo.
Keep focus.
Right. Although he did get he was in the detection zone when he locked up.
Push hard.
We found the glass. It's God damn it. He didn't cook it. Did he cook his tyres too? They're okay. They're okay. He might still catch them because I think Ferrari are mega managing tyres here. How far behind is he? Can he catch them? He's got 2.5 seconds to push. If we can get to the train, we can go back on harvest. Mick would never. Mick probably wouldn't be in this situation to begin with, chat. I don't think Pacher's going to catch them. Not unless we can have a little Ferrari squabble at the front to slow everyone else down. Mick would be fighting Joe and Norris, true. I'm not sure when the Pentagon's going to be, Adam, is the honest answer. For the FM viewers out there, you'll know that I was talking about doing this continuous kind of week-long stream next week. That was before F1 Manager kind of exploded and got really popular in a way I didn't really envisage, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Not a bad problem to have, but as a result of that, I have had to kind of reevaluate content plans for the next couple of months. Hey, Bruno, I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying watching. I feel like even if you're not like a massive F1 fan, you can watch this and kind of... the game looks pretty. There's like enough interest in like the strategy, I feel like. Oh, Pacher is catching them, but I think he's going to run out of battery before he catches back up. I don't know. I feel like the game is just kind of... it has enough strategy to it, and I hope I do an okay job of explaining what I'm thinking and what I'm doing and why that kind of makes it entertaining to watch. I don't think we're cancelling the Pentagon, but we're delaying indefinitely. Aussie Boys, this is the first stream today. I don't think Pacher's going to catch them before his battery goes. I might want to just be sensible here. Put him into neutral. Just get him to manage more. If he catches them, great, but he's not going to. Oh, chat, I could gamble on it. I kind of want to gamble on it. But he could just end up locking up. He could catch them and he's going to burn everything up and then he locks up again and we just lost everything. It reminds me of me running for a bus once. You know, you can see the bus pulling away. And can we get there? FM23 Pentagon launch would be sick. It might be sick. But the issue is that's also the period where I have to focus on doing the YouTube videos because they're actually what allow me to do this for a living. He has no battery, chat. In terms of battery, we have no battery. I could try something mad here. I'm going to do something stupid. We're going to get try and get K-Mag to get the Ferraris in this back straight and then get him to hold them up. So that Pacher can catch. Pacher's dropped like half a second without battery, though. Right, K-Mag, we are trying to help out Teo here. You have to pass these guys on this straight. Can he make something happen? It's a team sport. He just blocked. He just moved. He didn't move under braking. K-Mag, we're trying to help out our compadre here. The chair's not catching up otherwise, chat. That gap is getting bigger. Come on, Kevin. Do we hold up from here? Do we let Leclerc go up the road? I don't know if we can actually catch Leclerc as well.
Okay, good job, Kev. That's one.
It's a great job, Kev. It's a great job. I'm a bit worried about his tyres now, though.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
K-Mag's on soft, Sainz is on hards. I'm going to... Right, Kevin. You know what to do, Kevin. This is the plan. We hold up the cars behind for as long as we can. Teo, you've got to try and catch up, buddy. We're trying to make a train for Teo to get to. Run, Teo, run! Catch the bus! He did make 3 tenths there. Leclerc's going to pull up a way down the road, but we're still in DRS of him for now. Teo, can you hurry up, please, mate? He's not got DRS. He's going to lose so much space and pace in the straights. I don't think I can help him, chat. I think he's beyond help. We catch up a little bit, but every time this DRS section comes up, we just lose he just loses them because he doesn't have the DRS. He loses like 3 tenths on the straight. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Teo. You've got to run your own race, son. Big F's, chat. We tried to make it work. Pit window is going to be coming up for Magnussen in 3 laps, but we want to run 6 if we can. This is not terrible for us, though. K-Mag's distance to Hamilton isn't enough. That's the issue, right? I need K-Mag to make these tyres last as long as the guys pitting on mediums. I could run Kevin beyond to the end of his pit window. That might be the play. Because I think with the DRS train, he could still run. He's got to do 6 more laps. Minimum. He probably needs to do 8 laps on these. If he does 7 more, he's lost 52%, so that's 26. What's 26 off this? Oh god, chat, we're not in a good spot. If we go to lap 21, we're going to be on 26% wear, but is 26% wear on softs in DRS stronger than being at the front of the pack on fresher mediums? Bearing in mind, you're going to pit at the same time. I think that's okay. How's Pacher doing gap-wise? Yeah, he's losing them now. It's okay, though. Pacher's on the mediums. Of the drivers that could have locked up, this has definitely gone the right way round. Teo was part of the DRS train with these guys at the start, but then he locked up, went off the track. And so these guys are now chasing him. Everyone's racing as packs, and poor Pacher and Gasly are just doing their own thing in the middle, chat. And then there's Latifi and Vettel. They're having a bonding experience at the back. Sainz got K-Mag again. That's okay, though. Who locked up? Set to 2, yellow flag. Who was it? Who was it? Was it anyone who benefits if it was Ocon?
Is that a lockup?
It was Ricciardo. That benefits no one. Although Swan's now run wide. Is that a separate incident, Swan running wide? It might have been. Imagine if it was Danny Rick again. That'd be sad. Any tips for this game so far? Just enjoy it. I don't really know. I feel like the difference between this game and, say, Football Manager, there's like more general tips I can give you with Football Manager, whereas a lot of the stuff in this is a lot more reacting to certain situations. Maybe Hamilton was the guy who ran wide there to get done by them all. And he got a bad drive out. Thing is, look at this gap emerging here. 13 seconds. I feel like that wasn't that big before. These guys squabbling has helped us. I'm still paranoid about rain. Kevin is managing his softs. Sim practice. That's my guide. Hey, Afo, I appreciate the kind words. Palatarak, thank you for subbing the tier 1 for 2 months. The game does have new gen drivers, my Gucci cat. K-Mag might lose the pack here unless we push a little bit.
Okay, Kev, no management required.
Is he still in DRS? Did he get the DRS? Okay, he did get the DRS. I need to deploy just so he can keep up.
Mode push.
Got it.
Gotta keep that gap. I want it 0.8. That's good. Okay, so we're in the pit window here with K-Mag, but really I need him to run a minimum of 3 more laps. In an ideal situation, we see some of the guys in the train behind us who are on the medium starting to pit sooner. But we want to see Russell or Hamilton pit. That'd be good. Mr. Progger, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm going to put in a bonus, Julian Brandt. Yeah. Oh, get the Mark Vidukas in the chat. Get the Curry Dogs in the chat. Just get spam going. I'm a new viewer. I was wondering how you came up with the name Work the Space. So, Work the Space is something you might hear someone shout on the sideline playing football. If you were playing football, it's like an expression, like tactically. And I thought it sounded cool as a name when I was doing Football Manager content. Or I had the idea to do Football Manager content. So I just kind of went with it. Usually, I feel like when you pick a name, usually online, you end up regretting it like 2 years later. Like your first gamer tag online was never the one you've still got now, unless it is, in which case maybe I'm wrong. But for some reason, I've been using the pseudonym Work the Space for almost 10 years, and I don't hate it yet, so that's positive. What's the gap now? K-Mag back to Ocon. It's 19 seconds. That's not enough for a pit stop. We need another 7. I don't think there's another 7 in us. What's the tyre wear like? It's very, very marginal. But Chair actually needs to be a bit careful. We pushed him very hard on the mediums to try and make things work. I wish the game didn't pause, by the way, when you're in this screen here. But it does. We need more time, chat. We need more time. Triumvirum, thank you very much for summing the Prime. Nice to see you enjoy a new game this much. Been loving the content, lady. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to getting all the VODs on YouTube. Like, they are slowly being uploaded, and then I'm having to edit out the weird intro bit where there's no music playing. Oh, Mr. Progger, the pleasure is all mine. Thank you for the support. I do really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. So you can actually see here when you go to pit options, your estimated pit exit position. So at the moment, estimated position is 14th. We would come out in the train, which is not what we want. We need Magnussen just to stay out for as long as he can here on these. This is the French Grand Prix. Dopey Twitcher, thank you for some with the Prime as well. If Pacher pitted now, where's he predicted to come out 14th as well? How can they both be predicted to come out 14th? Does that only update at the end of laps? Maybe. So K-Mag's in his pit window. I think for K-Mag now we go full on conserve. I want 2 more laps out of these, which is very ambitious, but I think it's our best chance because I think if you can get 2 more laps out of them, we hit the point where a lot of the cars on mediums will pit. Oh, it's the big gap after Gasly. Noted. Even then, I don't really want them to join that train. You're correct, chat. Do I commentate the whole race? I tend to play through them not super quickly, to be honest, Rec. I enjoy just being able to... I feel like if I was speeding up more or too much more, I would like not really be able to read the chat as much and keep up.
Mode push.
Yeah, copy.
Rec, how have you been finding the game, mate? Because I know you've been playing it a fuck ton. Oh, we lost DRS there.
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace.
What's Kev's times right now? To be fair, holding up the Red Bulls isn't really bad for us. I think this is the lap to pick Kev. We'll leave him in deploy. In fact, I don't really want him to be in deploy here. Is he going to get in DRS range here? It's going to be really marginal. Did he get it? He didn't. Oh, he did get it. Okay, that's good. I didn't realize the detection zone was as early as it is there. All right, Kev. You're going to be on the hards. We're going to have to manage these big time. I've just confirmed the pit. I've just done that. You don't have to pause the game and remind me.
Box. Kevin, box.
Box.
Tyre temps aren't good. We're going to leave them in deploy here just to try and keep up with these guys. So Pacher on the mediums is now in his window. Okay, Hamilton on mediums is pitting now. Okay, this is really good for us. The issue is that a few of the cars in this train, so the Alpines and Joe are the cars that are going to be a problem, I think. And potentially Gasly. Gasly's quick as well. Their car is decent. This is okay, chat. This is okay. So we're going to go onto the hards on Max. And Max has made these softs last as long as the guys on who went on the mediums have. Yeah, Hamilton is definitely one stopping on hards. Okay, this is not too bad. On fresh hards, I'm hoping we have the race pace. The one car I'm concerned we might not have the race pace to clear is the Alpha Tauri, because in practice, they were splitting us. But Chair can push a little harder on these as well.
So you can push a bit more.
Magnussen has done very, very well. He's even keeping up with the Ferraris now on these 26%. But they'll still be Park to Prem. I mean, Park to Prem ended about 2 months ago. This is season 1. This is season 1. We have a big glass cannon build essentially, where we are running really crap brake temps, but good high speed cornering, medium speed cornering, and overall speed. So on this track and Silverstone, we're great. We've got the Hungary ring up next, which will not be this good. Okay. The chair's good for now. The question is, where is K-Mag about to come out? Oh, he nearly cleared it. Not quite, though. Not bad, not bad. We got ahead of a few more cars than I feared that we might get stuck behind. The issue is we've not got the battery. We probably want to just stick behind the Alpines here and harvest for a lap or two. This is not a bad spot to be in.
Charge on, please.
Because now we can just chase these guys. They're on older tyres. We should be able to pass them, but if we can charge the battery for a lap or two and continue to make progress, that'd be a really, really good sign. Normally, recharge really impacts your speeds. The fact that we can get a bit of DRS whilst recharging, so we're not losing that same time, is good. Where's Mick? We don't talk about Mick. We don't talk about Mick. Even though K-Mag's on the hards, it's still going to be pretty tight for him. Although the fact Hamilton pitted at the same time should be a useful reference point for us. So Hamilton came out 18th on hards. I think a lot of these other cars that started on the mediums are going to want to go longer. The copy pastas about Mick are very, very good. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game, Rec. I've seen the hours you've been sinking in. You've been going hard, and I rate it.
Charge off.
Copy that.
Mick could get signed by another team, chat. We could have the return of Mick. Okay, the mediums for Russell are dropping off here. The Alpines and hards have managed to do him. We're just going to do it in a place where that is not an overtaking opportunity normally. Those mediums have hit a cliff face. Well, I say hit a cliff face. I want to clear these Alpines in this lap on this straight. It's going to be difficult to get them both with DRS.
We can close on them.
Copy.
What's Pacher's gap looking like for his pit? 13th. Oh my. Sometimes you have those moments that kill the immersion for a second. What happened to the YouTube Alpine series? Bob, there was literally an episode for the YouTube Alpine series yesterday.
Okay, good job. That's one.
That's the YouTube series. This is the Twitch series. I don't upload a video for one day, and it's the question is, what's happened to it? It's not dead. It's not dead. It was a great episode yesterday. If you missed it, recommend it. We need 2 episodes a day minimum. True. Okay.
Box, box.
Perez has just pitted. Where's Perez coming out compared to K-Mag? Kevin. It's time to party, Kevin. Party mode enabled. Okay, we lost. I mean, he's just got. He's gone purple there. He has on that lap. That was the lap we needed. So the hards look like a good race tire for our car, which is good. So Pacher's going to pit this lap. This is good for us. We can now just follow Perez. What was the lap difference on the pits? 2 laps. We might struggle to get past Perez, but if we can just follow him, that's fine. Why did I not upload today then? Because it's the weekend. Oh my god. I guess that's... Is he just not getting... I guess Perez just isn't getting temps into his tyres here. Go for it, Kev. Go for it. Let's hold up Perez and give Ferrari the win. I'm doing more for Ferrari than their own strategists do for them. Leclerc's pitting. Leclerc is pitting. And Pacher's in the pits for us. The fuel numbers are a bit weird. The fuel delta that you get is based on the previous lap's fuel usage. So if you have a lap where you're lifting a lot more, the prediction will be thrown off for the next lap. Is my understanding. Leclerc's coming out now. Is Magnussen going to clear Leclerc here? No, but very, very close. And the thing is, he's going to struggle to get temps into these. Cold hards. These are going to take maybe half a lap for Leclerc to get up to speed. There might be an opportunity here. Worst case, we're keeping ourselves in it to win it, folks. The chair's come out in 10th, but he's got that gap. Since he locked up, he is running in a net 6th. I mean, he's going to be running his own race now, I think, Pacher. Which isn't the end of the world. I've got to remember, K-Mag's got to get to the end on these hards. Risky Crumpet, thanks for the 6 months. Crumpet's a back, baby, for F1 manager. Hey, happy to hear. Welcome back, dude. Hey, Bob, I appreciate that you're enjoying the Alpine series. The second Alpine race, if you've not seen it on the YouTube channel, worth your time to watch it after the stream today, or at least add it to your watch later section on YouTube. It was a bonkers race. Magnussen should be able to push more in traffic, I think. This is... As long as... I don't want to tempt fate. As long as Magnussen doesn't lock up or spin out or just do something stupid, which, let's be honest, with our brake cooling system, we have the 15th worst cooling on the grid and the 16th worst. I think only I assume it's Aston Martin and Williams that have the worst cooling. Besides them, we have the worst brake cooling on the grid. The Alpine series has been great. Shame that's end so soon. True. Chat. I need to go to the toilet. If I go to the toilet, can I trust you guys to look after the team? Can I trust you, chat? You've just got to supervise. It's a bit like, you know, I'm leaving something in the oven. You just need to check on it for me. Chat, I trust you. This could be an error. I'll be back. I'm taking my phone with me.
Keep it up.
Chat, how's it going? Chat, how's it? What have you got? You've got Kevin in front of Leclerc.
Haas with an overtake.
Chat, you guys are geniuses. I want to watch it.
Here's the replay. Now just focus on the Haas.
Merakai, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we? Welcome on in.
A bold move in
How are you all doing? Suck my balls. Sorry, I'm saying that because Magnussen's over. I'm not I've not timed that well with the raid, have I? I'm saying that because we've got Magnussen and he's just overtaken Leclerc. I'm not saying the raid just to suck. Moving on. I hope the Merakai had a good stream. How are you guys all doing today? Oh, Frizz has redeemed a hydrate. I will drink water. Chat, I made an error today. I think I've got time to cut to this. So, I put on a shirt today for the stream, and then I went to the supermarket. We're going to get done by Leclerc here, I think, which is okay. We're not really racing Leclerc. I'll tell the story in a second. Well done, chat. I've sat down, and we're now about to get overtaken again. So, chat, you might actually be the real geniuses.
Okay, Kev, no management required, so push as much as you can.
Okay, we kind of knew that was going to happen. How's Pacher doing? Pacher needs to watch his fuel. So, just to go back to my story, I put on a shirt today for the stream, right? I put on this shirt with Manscaped, your balls will thank you. And then I went to the supermarket. And I wondered why I was getting funny looks, right? And I think it was because of that. But then I realised what's written on the back of my shirt. Which is the exact same thing, but bigger. I wondered why the old lady at the checkout was looking at me like, what the hell is going on? Can you put the cam a little closer? Sure. I can do that. How's this? Is this too... Probably... Go on, Kevin! Go, yellow flag sector 2. Who locked up? Was it one of the Mercs? It was Hamilton. Hamilton has locked up and had a moment. Wow. Wow. Is this okay, chat? Is this... Should we watch it?
Let's see what happened there. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton
Is he...
involved.
Oh, the pressure of Russell's done him. Pressure of... I should zoom out. This is too much, innit? Even... I know you guys love me, but you don't love me that much. Oh my... Kevin's having a... Kevin! I mean, just as a reminder, our brake cooling is really bad and racing in this dirty air probably isn't doing us any favours, but I'm all for it. Oh, he couldn't hold on. Oh, we could lose. I'll tell you what we're going to do, chat, because I think we are as fast as the Ferrari. These current settings. I'm going to put recharge on. Let's try and get some charge into the battery. Pacher's wear is okay. We can push harder. What are the temps saying? His temps are a little hot. And he has already locked up once this race. You know what? Let's play it safe. This is okay. We have got to be a bit wary of Perez behind. He's just lurking away. So Alonso, Gasly and Ocon are behind, but they're all on old hards. I think Joe is as well. Yeah, he is. So Pacher is running in a net P6 here. Kev's got like a 3-year contract, if I'm not mistaken, chat. So the cars up the road, Verstappen and Sainz, they're fighting on these old hards. Are they going to go hard softs? They can't be going hard softs, can they? I mean, we've done soft hard, so maybe it's possible. If they want to crash, that would help us out. Because right now, the pit time is 27 seconds. If they pit now, they are going to come out behind Alonso, potentially. Who locked up in Sector 3? Was it Verstappen? I don't think it was. Was it one of the Williams being lapped? Oh, it was Ocon.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now have a watch of this. Looks like
Oh, he nearly went into the back of the Alpha Tauri.
almost got away from
Oh, so that looked janky when he drove over the curb. What's Teo doing? Oh, Teo's approaching the queue, chat. He's approaching the queue of old hard tyres. I'm keeping Kev on high at harvest until he gets full charge. Then we'll put him into neutral. Then we can try and make moves later in the race. Because right now we're hanging in DRS with Leclerc, okay. Pacher's catching up quickly here. What's the last lap times? He's going a second quicker than Joe, who's on old hards. That's really impressive. I think that we can leave Teo in charge a bit here. He should be able to make the move, I think, even in harvest. I just want to get the battery up whilst we're running in a bit of traffic, because these guys are all going to pit soon, so this might be our only chance to charge up the battery for if we need it.
Haas with an overtake.
Hey, things we love to see. That was down the straight. Who's up the road next? Ocon, who just locked up. Pacher is getting some good racing under his belt, chat. That's going to help with his experience gain. Okay, K-Mag's at 95%. Happy days.
Charge off.
Copy that.
Oh, Teo. He breezes by the Alpine. What's my score on FPL? It's not good this week. If you had a charity boxing match with a streamer, who would I pick? Wings of Redemption. Can I fight Wings of Redemption? On Bog, preferably. That's a really niche internet reference. Some people could be like, who's Wings of Redemption? But for the people who know, they're going to see the humour in what I've just said. You can tell what era of YouTube I grew up watching based on what I've said there, I feel like. I might have exposed myself slightly.
Save fuel.
We'll stream it live and he'll turn to me and say, why'd you have to stream that shit? It'll be good. Right, this is good for us. This is really good for us. We are catching on Sainz of Verstappen. Sainz of Verstappen are squabbling on old hards, trying to go long for softs. There is no reason to assume they're... Unless they go for the mediums. If they go for the mediums now, I don't know what they... The mediums might be safer. It's this weird situation where if they could go long and make the gap for the softs, it would make sense. But they are just getting caught up by us by about half a second a lap there or thereabouts, maybe a second a lap. It's in that range. It depends on how much they fight lap to lap. This is actually working out really nice for us. K-Mag could be racing for the driving for the race here, chat. I don't want to say it too loudly. We might need him to manage his tyres more just behind the Ferrari. But if we can just stay here, be towed along by Leclerc, we could be fighting for P1. But Chair's ahead of the group here. Ocon might try and make a move on these old tyres. We're still on harvest. We don't need to be anymore.
Switch out, John.
Okay, this is good. This is really, really good. I will be doing Hungary after this. I want to do Spa tonight as well if I can, but we'll see what time it is. K-Mag, we're meant to be saving the tyres, son. We're meant to be saving the tyres, Kevin! Kevin, we're meant to be saving the tyres! What are you doing, Kevin?
Good job, Kevin.
It's not a good job! We're slower than Leclerc. I want Leclerc to pull us along. Racing him doesn't help us.
Haas with an overtake.
Think of the tyres, Kevin! He doesn't care if he's sat there. I'm radioing him going, Kevin, let him back by. He's like that. He's there going, suck my balls, mate. I mean, Kevin's on for a podium already. He doesn't need to be racing here. Pacher is 5 seconds behind Gasly, who's currently battling with Alonso. They're on old hards. Chat, we've got to keep an eye out for some of these cars on the worn hards coming in. I think Verstappen's probably going to be the first to do it. Sainz has pulled the trigger. Okay, so Ferrari have gone early. Verstappen is going to do a fast lap here without Sainz and see where he comes out. I think for us right now, we tell Kevin to push.
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
If he can get out ahead of Sainz, that would be big for us. So Verstappen is going to go a lap longer. It'll be interesting to see if he comes out. He was behind Sainz before the pits. Are we about to come out ahead of Sainz? It's going to be very, very close here, folks. It's going to be very, very close. We've cleared him. We've cleared him. The strategy of going long has not worked. He's gone onto the mediums as well. Wow. Chat, we are running in a net P1 as things stand. Verstappen is either going to pit this lap for mediums or try and go long for softs. And then get racing at the end. Chat. It's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. I've not used the avoid curbs yet. I've not used it yet. Sainz is on mediums, but to be fair, Leclerc was on the mediums before, and we were able to keep up with him on softs. Ah, valid point. To be fair, he's going to have to clear up traffic. I think we're okay. What's the gap here to Leclerc? Sainz is outside of DRS range. Sainz might get lost here, chat. It's a case of if K-Mag can keep this pace up. I feel like Sainz will eventually catch us, but we'll see. Is Max pitting? Max is not pitting, folks. I thought Max would be the one to pit sooner based on where. It's looking okay. Pacher's closing the gap on the guys in front. Our issue is going to be, can we hold all these other guys back? What's our times compared to Max's? Running 0.2 slower. That's not terrible. I will say that now. That is not terrible because we probably could do with saving our tyres more. And running at the front, I feel like I have to push to hold them back. Okay, cars are pitting. Pacher's going to clear the hards. So Ocon and Zhou haven't pitted. Probably because they don't want to be double stacking, at least in the case of Alpine. I think we're okay. Jack, go buy some Kev merch. I tried to buy the Haas hat. So Haas, unlike all the other teams, don't let F1 sell merch on the official F1 website. They do it all themselves. None of the hats on the Haas website are in stock, except for the one that just has one-on-one, their sponsor on the front, which I didn't want. I was very upset. Okay, Pacher has got Ocon behind him by 3 seconds, but they're yet to pit. Pacher is chilling, chat. Pacher is chilling. Verstappen in the pit this lap. Is he going to go onto the mediums or is he going to go onto the red softs? He's going onto mediums. Okay. Right now, Sainz is not gaining on us in this train, by the way. I assume Verstappen's going to come out around Sainz. We don't need to push here. There's no point in pushing with Magnussen. Our speed here, our pace here is dictated by Leclerc. We've cleared them. We've cleared them. We're up the road. Where is Sainz going to come out next to Verstappen? That's good. It's really good. So Verstappen did get the overcut on Sainz there. It went 2 laps longer and was able to go quicker on his old hards than Sainz was getting the mediums up to speed. We are running in a net P2. The question now is going to be, can Sainz hang with Verstappen? Oh, sorry, can Verstappen hang with Sainz with DRS? Chat, we're in a really, really good spot here. My only concern is Kev's tyres. I need him to conserve them a little bit. We can burn them up at the end if we need to, but compared to everyone else on the hards, we are on more wear. Hamilton pitted a lap before us, and he's got 3% less bad wear. I wonder if that's due to our brake cooling, or if that's just because we've been driving aggressively to try and keep up with the Ferraris. This is stress, chat. 20 laps left. We are running in P2. We are trying to basically manage the race here for Magnussen. I kind of want to charge the battery whilst we're this close.
Try to increase the pace a little bit.
Copy that.
Leclerc is going to get DRS though off the back marker. I've got to wait a lap for it.
Charge off.
Copy that.
I've got to wait a lap. Although he didn't get DRS off the back marker there. I thought he would. I take it back. We're okay. Stay on harvest. Get the battery charged for a lap. We have to have battery for the end. Otherwise, we have no chance of making any kind of moves or defending if need be. I think the brake cooling does affect tyres. Oh, Rayoli, is it Rayoli? Rayoli, you're saying the same thing, right? I'm going to go on neutral here. We got some charge in. So because Leclerc was going for a back marker within a second, he gets DRS here. So I can't stay on harvest, otherwise he probably would drop us still. Sainz and... Oh, this is really good for us. Sainz and Verstappen are trying to battle and there's a Williams in the way. Sainz has been absolutely shafted. He's been absolutely donezo there. That's good for us. Because they're now outside of a second of one another. Really, really good. Thank you, Latifi. Thank you, thumbs up for Latifi. The GOAT. I was blind, but now I can see. That Nicholas Latifi is the greatest motorsport athlete in Formula 1 history. Pacher is just vibing. Will we make it to the end? We should make it to the end. Fastest lap. Magnussen's just got the fastest lap. Kevin. Kevin. Kevin, calm down. Kevin, we're meant to be managing tyres here. He's not got the memo, folks. We were recharging for half that lap. Yellow in sector 3. Someone went wide. Doesn't look like it was a spin. Yeah. Who was it? Sonoda. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, he's all on his own. This is sector 2, not sector 3. I don't know if people have noticed this. Some of the sectors at the top and some of the turns, for instance, it lists the wrong areas. We haven't had rain here. Kevin. Chat, if we get rain, but I mean, it's not forecast, but we had a race. Our last race in Austria, the rain wasn't forecast. The rain was forecast and then it never came. I think we can fast forward a little bit here. Pacher's in his own race. K-Mag is just saving his tyres. Whilst keeping up with Latifi. I actually might drop Perez here. I think... Ah, no, Perez caught us up. If we'd broken DRS, I think because the detection is early in the corner, I probably could have put Magnussen in deploy there to try and clear Perez, but I've missed a window. That's why I shouldn't speed it up. That's why you play in real time, folks. Because if I was on it, when I saw that gap emerge, we probably could have broken the DRS. Right, come on, Kevin. Chat, this is all on Kevin. I might have to get the standing up desk going soon. So for people new here, we're Haas. We're running a bit of a glass cannon build in terms of we have no brake cooling. Please do not pull over. Please do not pull over. Thank you. We're running I say no brake cooling. Our brake cooling is really bad, which means our tyre wear is bad, but we've focused all our kind of development into pace. So there's a high chance of a lockup and it all going horribly wrong. And our tyre wear's a bit bad. But if it goes well, it could go really well. We could have had Prix closer, but he did lock up as well. Still in DRS here, right? There is 12% in it, but Perez has got 7% better tyres. I think we're on for a podium here. It's going to be difficult, I think, to hold back Perez once they decide to push. But if we can just hang it out with Leclerc here with our battery charge, there's a chance. There is a chance. It's going to take a chat. Can I see rain or am I going crazy? I hate the dirt on the lens. It bamboozles me. Check the weather app. We're fine. We're fine. Kevin. Kevin, we're not meant to be racing. Kevin. Kevin. Kevin! 221 Evans, mate. Thank you for subbing with the Prime. I don't think Ocon and Joao have pitted yet. No, they are going very long. So they're going for the hard soft strategy, which is what I thought Verstappen might try. Verstappen's not been able to keep up. Verstappen and Perez, Verstappen and Sainz lost the DRS. XH Corey, mate, thank you for subbing for 2 months. And Will the Womble, welcome aboard, my friend. Should have gone overtake. No, I shouldn't have. I want to conserve battery, chat. If anything, I actually want to be trying to just chill out for a lap or two. I swear whenever I tell Kev to slow down, he doesn't slow down. Kev, we need to charge the battery. He's like, hold my beer, I'm going forward. The thing is, Leclerc will just get us in DRS here. I need to... we don't have the speed to get past Leclerc in regular racing. The only way we're going to be able to do it is if I have battery for the last 2 laps. And to have battery for the last 2 laps, I've got to be harvesting behind him and conserving fuel and tyres so that I can attack at the end. Look at the team. Go on! No, Kevin, don't do that. That's not what we want. Leclerc's trying to go up the outside. Please don't hit each other. Please don't hit each other. See, now Leclerc's going to have DRS, so we're just going to get done here. This is what is going to happen. Toppenham, 1985. Thank you very much for some of the tier 1. Well, Leclerc got squeezed out there. That's good for us. That's good. Okay, so the guys who ran hards long are pitting now. Are they going to go on to softs? Okay, yeah, they have gone on to softs. So they are doing the strat that we did with Magnussen, but in reverse. Chat, I don't want to alarm anyone. K-Mag is currently running in a net P1, but his tyres are more worn. I kind of want to wait for Leclerc and Perez to start fighting, and then when they fight enough, we try and get out of DRS range with the battery that we've charged. It's in my interest for them to fight, but Perez has been very patient through all of this. I don't think we have the pace with DRS to hold here. Sadly. This is okay. Right, this is where we want to be, to be clear. We want to be harvesting. We want to have as much battery as we can to make a move in the last kind of 2 laps. And have the fuel and tyre life to properly push in that time. We might be conserving too much here. I'm curious to see if Leclerc starts to pull away. Yeah, I can't go on that.
Okay, Kev, no management required, so push as much as you can.
Copy that.
Right, Perez on us here. We really want to hold back Perez if we can. See, I don't think Perez can get us with DRS. I take it all back. Perez is a god. Getting around the outside here. Yeah, Pache's in a world where we could pit him for fastest lap. Although Kevin's currently got it.
Okay, good job, Kev. That's 1.
Okay, nice.
Haas with an
Oh, we didn't lose ground on Leclerc there. That was really, really good by Kev.
All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here.
We love Kevin. We love K-Mag. We are okay.
Oh, they make it look so easy.
We are okay, ladies and gentlemen. Push and box Teo for fastest lap. We could. We need a 27-second gap. Is he realistically going to get that gap on Gasly? I don't think he is. And also, Alonso and Russell are so close behind. There's never going to be a gap there. I'm afraid to say, chat. There's never going to be a gap to get Pacher into. So I want to stay on an aggressive driving style to try and keep our fuel as light as possible. Where, like, because obviously the more fuel you have, the slower you go. I know that sounds obvious to some people. We basically want to be behind Leclerc going into the last lap and overtake him on this straight. That is our entire plan revolves around having the battery and tyre life to push in the last lap at this bit. We're currently in neutral because we have charged up the battery pretty much fully. What's Verstappen's lap times looking like? I don't think Verstappen's going to catch this pack. Even on the mediums, he doesn't seem to have the pace. But Cher is vibing, chat. He's having a good time on his own. Yellow flag sector 2. It's only twice this race. It's only twice this race. It's only twice this race. I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it. It's fine. Tell you what, it's a good job he has got that gap. He can lock up a few more times. It's the brakes, chat. It's the brakes. It's not his fault. Although this makes me feel like Magnussen's going to have an issue. That's why we're not hitting Pacher, chat, and I'm not telling him to push. If I don't watch it, it didn't happen. Smart. I like that logic. I mean, Pacher is spun out and still has a 15-second gap on Gasly. In this view, you can see Pacher, he's driving on his own. The guy in front is halfway around the lap. He's got the entire straight ahead. He could probably lock up again and still be in front, and he didn't cook his tyres. This is K-Mag's race, chat. This is K-Mag's race to the end. If K-Mag wins, I'll give 5 subs for a winner's shoey. 5 subs for a shoey? I don't know who you wine and dine, son, but they're cheaper than I am. £12.50 to ruin a pair of shoes is what you've offered me there. Actually, I haven't got anything to do a shoey with, Ben. Our plan revolves around having the life at the end of the race. Is this Merck's genuine pace? Hamilton has locked up, and they have just been stuck in traffic with the Alpines, who were on harder tyres. I don't own shoes, chat. Have I been consistently been in the top 5 K-Mag the past couple of races? Last race we got a 3-4, but that was in the rain at Austria. Race before that, K-Mag got 4th at... Was it 4th at Silverstone, but Verstappen had spun out? I feel like we're the best of the middle of the pack... Well, I say the middle of the pack teams. I feel like it's ourselves, AlphaTauri, at least with Gasly, and the Mercedes. But the last couple of tracks really suited us. I targeted upgrades around the tracks we were going to be going for. Oh, Verstappen had an engine penalty. That's what it was. Can we go a bit faster? What is this speed the Ferrari's carrying there? Poor Pacher, chat. He's just vibing. Verstappen and Sainz are catching. Verstappen and Sainz are starting to catch. Leclerc did set the fastest lap. I missed that happening. But we're just saving. Someone spun. Is it a bad spin?
That's a spin.
Album.
Let's take a look at
I was
the
waiting to see if a VSC
Now
popped
watch
up or a
this.
safety
Here's
car
the
popped
moments
up.
involving Albon.
Oh, no.
There it is. That's where they spin
Albon. Albon.
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Copy that.
Yeah, all our upgrades have been targeted on the tracks that were coming up. I don't want to be ahead of Leclerc here. We don't want to be here. We do not want to be here. Why are we doing this, Kevin? Kevin, stop it, Kevin. You're being silly, Kevin. You're getting carried away. I'm going to keep him on conserve here, otherwise he really wants to make the move. Verstappen and Sainz on mediums might catch us. Everyone should be running to the end from here. So ourselves, Perez and Leclerc at the front are on older hards. Verstappen and Sainz started on hards and went on to mediums. Although it looks like they are starting to squabble and compromise each other's lines. As soon as that time gets within a second, we are in danger. Tyre wear's okay for us. Pacher's doing really well with his management. Magnussen's on target. Oh, back markers scare me. Although it might actually allow us to catch up based on where they are. Back markers could play a factor because the back markers could help Verstappen and co get in range. I think we're going to hit this guy, whoever it is, on the straight, so it's not too bad. 10 laps left. Chat, has anyone been paying attention to Magnussen's wear? I want to make sure we clear this Williams.
Mode push.
Got it.
We didn't have DRS there. That's bad. Oh my god. Who's that? Who is that? It's Perez! Deploy on the inside. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin!
Mode push.
Fight him. Fight him, Kevin. Do not give up. No surrender. Do not surrender, Kevin. You're a Viking! We don't have DRS. We don't have DRS, and Perez has got it off us. This is not good, because he can attack us, although he squeezed him, I think. You are a Viking, K-Mag!
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Back on what we were on. Back to chilling. Oh my word. Calm, everyone. Calm. I think I've got to leave this on standard now. Leclerc's starting to push. And Sainz has got in DRS, and so's Verstappen. Old chat, this could end badly for us.
Copy.
This could end badly for us. Although this back marker is going to do us 1,000,001 favours here. Thank you to the back marker. Don't block us, whoever it is. Who is that? Don't block us. It's an Aston Martin. Aston Martins are my enemy in this game. I swear to God. I swear to whoever this is. We'll get DRS off them, even though we're not in Leclerc's range. But we've got to use that to close. Oh, God. The train is back, everyone. The train is back. All that ERS I was trying to save to the end has just gone. I wanted to deploy there to make sure that after we cleared the back marker, we'd be within a second of Vettel for this bit here. Okay. Okay, everyone just calm. Sainz has lost the range on Perez, which is good. So Sainz has no DRS. Verstappen will fight him here. This is good. Compromise each other. There's more back markers. Bunker S. Munker S, chat. Eight laps left. Pacher, how are you doing, dude? He's just vibing. He is literally driving his own race. Stress, ladies and gentlemen. Stress. We've burned ERS to stay in range of Leclerc. Leclerc's going to have DRS here off the back markers, I think.
Mode push.
So I want to keep... Actually, he hasn't changed back. Oh, this is about to squeeze us all together. Kevin, you silly man. Do you reckon Pacher's just put on Radio 1? Just retuned his radio. By the way, Verstappen and Sainz have been squabbling and lost a second. Oh, back markers. Get out of the way! That 2 seconds is not going to be 2 seconds in a second because they're going to clear these two guys in a sec. Calm, everyone. Calm. I'm relaxed. It's key in race management as a team principal. In stressful situations, to remain calm.
Mode push.
And that was Danny Rick. I won't get angry at him. If he does some blocking for us of the next guys. Can we keep in that gap? It's going to be marginal. Haven't we got it?
Okay, Kev, so
we can't start to close the gap, Kev. We can't. We can't, Kev. Have I exposed the safety car yet? Yes. We've had multiple red flag safety cars. Oh, chat. There is a chance. There is a chance here. There's no... Is there any bat markers for a while, or can I go back to harvesting? Okay, there's no more bat markers to the end of the race, from the looks of things. Sainz, by the way, has lost 3 seconds going through traffic and battling with Verstappen. Oh, my word. If he spins out now, I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. We want a lap of chilling. We've still got DRS here. We can charge the battery. Perez is still going to have life at the end. Perez has set a fastest lap, so he has still got pace. He is waiting and chilling. Everyone remain calm. Pull up a chair, by the way. Just check it on, Pacher. I can't get Pacher on soft. If I pit for Pacher, he comes out the back, Ben. He'd come out in 10th. You only get 1 point for the fastest lap. Okay, really good lap, Kev. Really good lap. Really good lap. I hope you got DRS here. Yeah, he did. Okay. Phew. I thought for a second we'd done it. We'd ballsed it, but I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. How many upgrades have I completed? Not that many, but I did hyper-focused updates on high-speed corners and for high-speed tracks. Our entire package for the summer revolved around targeting this race in Silverstone.
Copy that.
Basically. But the Hungaro Ring is up next, and I intend on taking a lot of engine penalties at that race. On probably both cars. So we are using fresh engines and fresh gearboxes here. The last of our allocated ones, but then I'm going to take an extra set in the next race where we're not going to do well. I don't want to tell Pacher to push because he's already spun off twice. And the last thing I need is him pushing and binning it into a wall. Oh, chat, we have been sat around here patiently for 2 hours of high stress. I mean, Pacher's doing okay. I don't think Pacher can get fastest lap in our car in without DRS. K-Mag is vibing here, chat. He is vibing away. He's staying in range. The battery is charged. The tyres aren't going to be great, I'll be honest. I am a wee bit worried about the tyre situation. I think I'm going to have to start conserving them in the sectors where we can afford to here. I've not been paying attention to how much they've dropped off per lap, but I think we're slightly below where we want to be. This is all okay. Perez is still lurking. He's not going to go for us here, is he? It'd be stupid if he does. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. This is a lap of conserving, Kevin. But for this section here, we probably want to be on standard.
Okay, Kevin, no
Lots of
management required,
lots
so
of
push as much as
corners.
you can.
Copy.
You could get dropped here if we're not careful. I think we're going to be okay.
Mode push.
Just got to stay within a second for the straight. So we just want to stay in range of Leclerc. And then on the I think on the last lap we have to go for it. I think if we go for it on the penultimate lap, we might struggle to hold it. Maybe we go for it on the penultimate lap. I've got enough. Have I got enough charge to go for it for 2 laps? Thing is, if I go ahead, I'm still gonna have to hold it. I mean, Kevin, chill, mate. Is it? Sainz and Verstappen have been squabbling, so we should get podium, but it's gonna be tight to see who actually gets the podium. Perez and Leclerc have better tyres than us. Our tyres are fucked, I believe is the technical term. I think I need to go on light again, chat. Otherwise, we'll hit the cliff face at 30%. Hey, Jammy Dodger, I appreciate the kind words. We're able to keep up on the straight, the DRS. Our car is all about high-speed cornering. It's our biggest strength, our high-speed cornering. I think we're the 5th fastest on the grid with it. Our top speed, I think, is 6th fastest. This wear for Kevin is not good. But we've got battery, which might be a compensator, but it's going to be marginal. I think we're guaranteed a podium here. I don't think I could have microed this much more to give us a chance. Oh, Perez has dropped off a bit through this last corner, just aggressive as aggressive as we can. If we could drop Perez. Oh wait, that's the gap to the leader. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich, chat. Chat, I'm an idiot sandwich. What are you, Jack? I'm an idiot sandwich chef. Yellow flag sector 2. Car ran wide. Please don't be Pacher. It's not Pacher. I think it might have been. It was Latifi. It was Latifi. Chat. It was Latifi.
Let's see what happened there.
It's always bloody Latifi.
Williams here. And yes, that's the
He's not the first to go over there, is he? Okay, chat. 2.5 laps left. K-Mag is going to have lots of juicy charge for it.
Charge off.
Batteries are good. Sorry, tyres should be good for 2 laps from here. I think we go for it last lap. That straight there is where we have to get him. Perez is still lurking though, and our tyres are not great. It's going to be really close. It's going to be a really, really close last 2 laps. Yellow flag sector 2. Who's gone wide? Sorry, was that sector 2 or sector 3? Who went wide? I missed that. Verstappen ran wide. Wow, he's still ahead of Sainz. Sometimes you get the things where they run wide, but they've like held a position. It's like they've clearly not gone that far wide. Oh, K-Mag's getting dropped. But with DRS, we can close it still. Okay, chat. We deploy on the next straight. I'm just going to harvest here.
Copy.
Then through this corner. Aggressive. I want a good run out.
Copy that.
We're going to go for it here. If we don't get it here, we can serve for last lap. Now we pray, chat. Now we pray. This is the move we want to make next lap. If we don't make it here, it's not the end of the world. This is about seeing how close we'll need to be if we do want to go for it. Okay, okay. That's fine. Next lap's the one. If we can stay this close, it's going to be difficult to stay this close through the whole lap. But if we can stay this close, we're okay. We were not this close last time. The difficulty is going to be our tyres are going to drop off for this sector. So we could still get... even if we get him on the straight with the tyres where they are right now, it could go right at the very, very end. Come on, K-Mag! We're saving the ERS for the end. This is the closest we've been. We might get him here without ERS usage. Come on. Come on! Come on, Kevin! He's cleared him. He has cleared him. Now, the question is, we've not been ahead at this part.
Okay, good job. That's one.
Now we harvest. The reason I want to harvest is because it stops him using the battery.
Charge on, please.
And I want us to make sure we use the battery on this next straight. We need speed through the chicane as well. Right, chat, can we hold on? Chat, can we hold on? Leclerc's going to be trying to make the move. Perez is going to be lurking behind. Come on, K-Mag. Just deploy it. Just use all the battery on this straight. I think he's got it. He's just going to hold it here. Stay on deploy. He's pulling away. Kevin, your tyres are fucked, mate, but I believe in you. He's basically running a hot lap on deploy here. Perez is free to... sorry, Leclerc's 3 tenths behind, but we have to just get aggressive here. I think we've... I don't want to say I've got this, because the start-finish line is right at the end, but the charge is good. Can he hold on to it, chat? He has hung it around for this whole race. Kevin Magnussen. It's the last straight. Can he hold on? He has no battery left. But it doesn't matter. Come on, Kevin Magnussen. Massive dub. Massive dub. Come on. Watch the replay.
And Kevin Magnussen.
Unbelievable scenes. That was an insane end to the race. Oh my word. We did the upgrade for that race and there it is. Ben, thank you for the 10 gifted. Super Kev. Super Kev. Let's not do this. Do we get an actual podium now? Oh yeah, Pacher's still racing. Teo, just go. I forgot about Teo. Does it matter? Does Teo matter? Oh my word. Go back to K-Mag. Wave to the people, Kevin. Wave to the bloody people. What a run. What a run by Kevin Magnussen. Ben, thank you for the gifted. Morendor coming in with a 10 gifted as well. I want to get some Julian Brandt yards in again. Oh my word. They doubted him. They questioned him. Mick could never. Mick could never. Twist him up and come in with another 5 gifted. Unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. Oh my word. That is a massive, massive dub, chat. That is a massive, massive dub. Hopefully the first of many. We took a fresh engine for this race. We microed it to the end. Oh, the plan worked. Who were the people who said get Mick in for Magnussen? Where are they now? Unbelievable. Delta 68 coming in with the 2 months. Yeah! Get the yars in the chat. Do we get the podium cutscene? We don't have brake cooling, but we drive fast. And we look like f***ing rock stars.
Imagine how chuffed they must be.
What's happened to his eyes? Kevin, are you okay?
And it's been accomplished in style.
Yes, Kevin. Yes. Biblical. Give him his trophy. Come on. Unbelievable.
Well, the Dane had a very
That doesn't look like Kevin, does it? But we don't care. We don't have the music. Oh. Come on. That is good.
It was a hard fought.
Unless I saw when Kevin Magnussen. Look, they didn't think anyone would get Kevin Magnussen a podium. They didn't think anyone would get him that. Ferrari, have your people call my people. Oh, so good. Chat, I literally don't have any shoes to do a shoe with or anything to drink from a shoe.
The team is 4th in the constructor standings.
Oh my word. I'll do a shoey when we win the Constructors' Championship. I'll do it when we win the Constructors. Look at that for a race. Turbochair didn't gain or lose anything. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll shotgun a yogurt. Is that a suitable like chat? I mean, I am the pinnacle of grace and decorum, I feel like. Nuno knows. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm gonna go get a yogurt. Bear with me. Shotgun a yogurt, people are sat thinking question mark. This might not work. This might not work. Oh yeah, we did actually do the prediction, right? Chat, I don't want to stab myself here. Chat, it's not working. How did I do this before? Oh, I've done it. I've done it, I think. Is this gonna work? I think this is gonna work. Right, chat, you ready? I've cut, I don't, can you see the hole in the bottom? It didn't really work. It kind of worked. I'll take off the seal and we'll see how much I managed to get out. We did chat, did I do okay? That's grim. That just looks... Is it just, or does that look a little lewd? Is lewd the word? It looks a little 18 plus, doesn't it? Looking at a yogurt like that. Stick my finger in. I'll do it without a... Good suction, IMO. I've done okay, chat. I've done okay. I'm going to put that in the bin. I think we've had our fun. I think we've had our fun. Just remember, chat, if you want to be as cool as me, go to Manscaped. Your balls will thank you. Code WORKTHESPACE at checkout. 20% off and a free international shipping. If you want to see more yogurt content, check out my OnlyFans. Oh, do we tweet the result? I feel like we tweet the result of that. We look like f***ing rock stars. Super Kevin Magnussen. What race is next? It's the Hungaroring where I intend to take extra parts because we're going to be bad. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm on more Julian Brandt Yars. Come on! Biblical scenes. I can't believe we actually managed to win that race. I thought we would kind of... I'll be honest, when we pitted on the softs and came out on hards in the train, I was concerned. We are fucking rock stars. And still live. By the way, at WorkTheSpace on Twitter. Oh, that is insane, chat. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to hold on at the end there. That was stress. Your 2-year-old wants a yogurt now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have beeped as well for the children. I'm really, really sorry. I went off the stat chat. We'll find the standings on the next bit. Oh, the race simulator's been improved. Give us the standings. K-Mag up to 6th. My goat. My goat. And then constructors. Oh, chat, could we get Mercedes? They had a bad weekend. They did not have a fun weekend, Mercedes. They're looking over their shoulders. Ferrari are very good in game. God. Apparently you need to work on Kevin's defending. It's only 68. He doesn't need defending where he's going. He just overtakes. Oh, congratulations. The board's bloody nice, aren't they? Now, bad news, everyone. I'm afraid to say. Our car is now going to be crap at the next race. Because... our low-speed cornering is not very good, and it's rather important. We're in a very, very good spot now, though, to finish the year strong. When do our next projects come in? Oh, the suspension's going to be done in 6 days, but the next race is in 4. Sad. Okay, chat. For this next race, we're going to take an extra engine, I think, for both cars. This is not a track we're going to be good at. So we're going to pay extra, take the engines, which are going to result in us taking a penalty. But what it means is we take penalties now so that later on, when we're on tracks that favour us, we should be able to avoid it. If that makes sense. So in Formula 1, you have an allocation of these parts. So we're going to take extra gearboxes just to be safe. We might as well just take all the penalties now. It means we're going to be running from the back of the grid. Do we take ERS as well? Might as well take a new battery, right? So if we use this in any session, it'll exceed the season limit. So we're just going to take all the penalties at once. That is the plan. We win a race, and now we think we're good enough to do this strategy. Plus, the race that we're going to is not one that we're good at. I mean, our acceleration is decent. Our actual straight line speed is good, but that cornering is going to make things rough because the Hungaroring is a very, very tight, turny track. So I think, chat, I might just sim quali here for the first time. So I'm going to... Yeah, we're going to run these, but I think I'm just going to sim quali. Thing is, I just want us to go out in Q... I almost don't even want to go out in Q1. I don't want to use the engine at all. Although we do technically have to set a time. I won't take any quali bonuses here. That's fine. Oh, you AFK, what were the prediction results? We had one driver finish first and one finish sixth. So I think you're good to pay out the prediction. I will say, chat, I hate the fact that this is how the Formula 1 rules work regarding penalties. But it's how it works in the game, and teams abuse it in game, so we are going to abuse it IRL. I probably could have changed the engine right just before the race, but it's going to make very little difference. I didn't give Sergeant time that time. Chat, we would have raced. We don't have to micro stuff. Okay, here we go. So, Valtteri, Bottas and Leclerc are also going to take grid penalties here. So they've had the same idea as us. That's not good setup knowledge. Okay, it's a cloudy race. Realistically, I mean, Pacher's down in 13th. You can see how our performance of this track just isn't as good. We're gonna take 19 place grid penalties on both. I kind of want to manage Q1 and just send them out once, then not send them out at all in Q2, because I think if I sim it, it'll send them out in Q2 and burn through tyres. I'm going to manage it, chat, but just at times 16.
Radio check, radio check.
We're just going to go for 2 laps here, then sim the entire session without sending them out again. Send them out on wets. Right, lads, just do a time, do a football, do an F1. Well done. They've put in an effort there. And now the session's done for us. So in Formula 1, you do actually have to set a time. Well, I actually can't remember exactly how this works, but there is a rule that when you qualify, you have to be within a certain time of the fastest car. And if you're not competitive, they're not really applying anymore. So I'm not sure if this rule still exists, but there used to be a rule basically where if you weren't competitive, they wouldn't let you race on race day. So you do actually have to set a time, or you have to appeal, I believe, to the stewards to be able to race. The 107% rule, there you go, people know. Doesn't come into action very often, but you have to be no slower than 107% slower than the fastest car in the session. Right, there we go. Wave to them. They did times. We're probably going to make it through it. Magnussen went second fastest, but that was Gasly spun. Having ruined a lot of laps. We'll see. 7th and 9th. That's actually way better than I thought we'd be. I'll be honest. But compared to where we have been, that is off the pace. Right, so this Q2, we are literally not going to send the cars out because we're taking 20 place penalties.
Radio check.
It might mean that we start behind Leclerc and Bottas because they're also taking penalties, but I don't know how many places they're taking. This is the first year of my save hoopla, yes. 2012 was the last time they strictly enforced the rule regarding 107%. According to chat. Just want to say, chat, it's not come out of my mouth. Leclerc's run wide. Look at them go. So for people just tuning in, we've taken a load of grid penalties, so we're just setting a time in Q1, then vibing. But the reason I'm taking the session is because I don't want the AI to actually try and use up tyres that we might use. It's unlikely we'll use them, but it really doesn't make a difference. I think I'm in love with Kevin Magnussen. Can I get a Kevin Magnussen poster? Is that weird, chat, if I get a Kevin Magnussen poster? Okay, we're both. They're both out, chat. They're both out. Jack, how come Atlanta didn't get it on Friday? Is that because of F1 Manager? It is indeed in tax. Although there will be an episode on Monday. Leclerc went fastest. Valtteri Bottas, 4th fastest? Question mark. I guess there was traffic or something. Where is Mick?
Race day and final preparations are underway.
All right, what prediction do we do here, chat? Should we do, can we get a driver in the points? I mean, based off the speed and practice, maybe K-Mag could get in the points, but we've taken loads of penalties here. Just for people coming in. So we are going to be starting at the back. Magnussen's going to be 20th, Pacher 19th. I think we just go medium hards. Mods, can we get a prediction going on? Will we get points? Or in the points? Whereas if I say, will we get points, we come 10th and get 1 point, people will go, you didn't get points, you got a point. Don't be that guy, chap. Don't be that guy. I might start on the hards. And then go into mediums. And do it in reverse. We go long to begin with. But I think given the fact we're at the back, let's see if we can just pass the slower teams on hards and then maybe overcut our rivals running the what do you call it? Running the mediums while we're on the hards to start. What is that link? An adult size Kevin Magnussen driver cap. And it has his signature on it. I mean, it's a stitched-in signature. It's not even a real signature. Why are we linking eBay listings? Can we... Chat, we need to chill here. Mods? People are just now... If you want to link Kevin Magnussen merchandise for me to buy, chat, tweet me it. And I'll look at it after the stream. Let's not fill the chat with links that are 5 links long. Oh, it's 5 lines long. How was the last race I was having dinner? Jot, I'm not going to answer that. There's Kevin Magnussen scented candles. I hate the internet. I think I hate the internet. Are any of the mods alive, chat? Ryan or USA-less, are you here? Mods! Mods! If we shout mods loud enough, they might appear. My phone just go off. Apparently, I need to migrate my Minecraft account, chat. Chat, I need to migrate my Minecraft account for Java. Should I do that now? I probably should do that now. Chat, the mods are sleeping. We could do anything, but because we're a responsible community, we're going to let the streamer set up the prediction and all be well behaved. Is this how supply teachers feel? Okay, chat, this is a bold prediction. Will both of our drivers score points? Is what we're going with. Will both drivers be able to recover from the back to get in the top 10? It's going to be difficult. We have a car that in practice did go 7th fastest, but Chad couldn't even get into the top 10. But we're going to try running long on hards and see if we can make something work. There's not many believers, and they're probably, to be honest, they're probably right not to believe. Oh, USL is here, but 3 hours into an endurance mission in Warframe. I've never played Warframe. I was going to say because it lasts hours, and then I realised I'm playing this game in real time. Chat, I finished my energy drink. We're in trouble now. Prediction is still live. Tell you what, I should update the driver options. Just on the off chance, okay, that someone from Frontier is watching right now, which I feel like they could be. So, firstly, thank you for checking out the stream, especially on your day off on a Saturday. Really like the game, in case that isn't obvious. But please make it so these options just pop up if you've not touched them before the race. Like, just a little reminder, a little prompt. Heck, I'd probably have them on, like, on this screen somewhere. I feel like the only reason they're not here at the beginning is because there's not space for them, probably on the console version. But just a little reminder. Because the amount of times I have to ruin the lights out and away they go. Because it's like, balls, I forgot to change the driving style. Please fix. Why not mediums first and then undercut to hards? Because I think a lot of other guys are going to be running on the mediums first. And there's going to be so much traffic for us to get points, I'd rather just go long, I think, to begin with. Okay, chat. Are we ready? I could probably go the mediums and undercut, but I feel like a lot of the cars in front of us are going to be starting on hards anyway. We'll see. I don't think it matters that much.
This is it.
We're at the back. We're where Haas belong.
And it's lights out and away we go.
Let's follow along at the back. Oh no, it's the Williams. It's the Aston Martins. We're actually racing Latifi. We're actually racing Latifi.
Keep this approach.
Oh, did someone make contact further up there? Latifi's better than us. He's got us on the inside. Never mind. Never mind. All right, R.I.P. Latifi. This track is narrow, so this will be an interesting one to see how the AI races. Because on narrower tracks, when their cars are side by side, they do this wiggly thing.
Good job.
And it's very annoying when it happens, because it does break the immersion. So I'm curious to see how bad the Hungaroring is for it.
Haas with an overtake.
Chat, bad news. Magnussen has not managed to get past either of the Williams. F's in the chat. Oh my word, did we go wide?
Good job so far.
I don't know I like this. But Chair's made up 3 places. Are these cars on mediums around us? Chat, they're all going on softs. Oh my... But Chair's made 4 places up at the Hungaroring. Magnussen's stuck at the back.
Good job.
We're going on board with Teo. We've been watching the wrong one. Thanks for the memories, K-Mag, but it's time to go.
Kev, you're doing a brilliant job here.
This is really good that all these cars in front are on softs. Really, really good. Why is there yellows? What happened? Someone spun. Hamilton spun. There was a crash.
We've just had a crash on
What happened? Lewis Hamilton at the Hungaroring. He loves this track.
Just watch the Mercedes here.
Does he have damage? Oh! That is front wing damage as well. Oh no, my front wing's gone. Oh my word. Pacher's making another move. He's on hards.
Okay, good job, Kev. That's 1.
To be fair, we are running fresh engines here, so that probably is helping.
Very good.
K-Mag's up to 17th. Pacher has made up. Well, obviously, Hamilton spun out. Teo, what are you doing here? What are you doing? You are silly, Teo. No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Another car's locked up. Who's locked up? Who's had a moment? Pacher's up to 12th, chat.
Good job, Kev.
Kev's up to 16th. We're going long here. Sainz locked up. Wait, Sainz is at the back.
Let's have another look. Science is the focus here. Well, they've locked up. They won't have been happy.
Oh, and then he's having to wait for a safe entry. Now, this is a bit jarring, I will admit.
And that
Oh.
is a bitter blow for the team.
Oh, no.
And it may have really...
Gasly's in P2, chat. What's happening?
Okay, good job. That's 1.
This is mad.
So now we are
K-Mag's going around the outside of Vettel. I mean, I probably should tell the drivers to chill a little bit, but this is looking really, really good for us on these hards. Gasly could be on for a really good race here, although Verstappen's vanishing up the road. DRS now enabled. Wow, Pacher's made up 9 spots in 2 laps. Double points feels likely suddenly. I don't think we had to... I guess, to be fair, Hamilton and Sainz have been 2 free positions. Is probably something to consider. This tyre situation is really good for us, though, chat. Really, really good. We could end up in the top 6 again with both drivers, I think. Because this is not a track where cars overtake, and I think the overcut could be pretty powerful here. Unless the AI knows it's going to rain and my app's lying. Hamilton's only just come out the pits, by the way, for that nose change. He's going to want a safety car. The only bad thing for us is if a safety car happens and everyone else can go into hards for free, we have to run the mediums or softs at some point. So if a safety car happens before lap 35, we have to two-stop. Or move on to mediums and manage them like crazy. That is the one thing to consider. There's another yellow flag in Sector 3. Has someone else gone off? Pacher's trying to make... Oh, no, this is Magnussen making a move. Oh, Gasly's gone off, chat! Gasly's gone off! He was in P2!
We've just had a spin.
Oh my god! 3 cars at the front have gone off. He's leading a train trying to keep up with Verstappen. I'll tell you what, he's lucky that we didn't get a big crunch there. I mean, congratulations to Max Verstappen. Check the data. Check the data. Check it. With how well we're racing here, there must be a temptation to two-stop and try and overtake on softs. On my word. Pacher's in the points, by the way, suddenly. We had 3 cars spin off and benefit us. We've been very lucky. Hamilton and Sainz have spun off, and so's Gasly. In the first 3 laps, we've had 3 spins.
Mega job, mate.
Well, actually, no, Hamilton locked up. Did Sainz spin, chat, or did he lock up? I can't even remember.
Haas with an overtake there.
Magnussen, we're running in P10 and P11. Oh, do I let them race? I probably shouldn't. It's quite fun. I mean, we've cleared the back marker teams. This is where it's going to get a bit more difficult, I think, to race. Although the McLaren are not very good in this game. I mean, maybe it's realistic. But Danny Rick is definitely true. We've not really been racing along Norris much. Oh, my word. Pacher's going for the move on these hards. The fresh engine is probably making a difference as well as straight line speed. Ah, I can't get in with those softs. Do we let them race? Alonso's in P3. Alonso is... I'll tell you what, L Plan is in full action. For non-F1 fans, the Hungaroring normally, you don't really see too much overtaking on it. It's a very technical, windy track that's quite narrow. Like, there's opportunities to make moves. But typically, it's a track where... Well, it's known as Monaco without the walls. Yeah, I'd like to apologise, Atiku, because I did say, it's probably going to be a really boring race. That was a lie. This is a long, long train here. But we're going to be running longer anyway. We want to make these hards last. Because all these other guys are going to be pitting kind of early. Oh, my word. Pacher's gone off. I think he's out. I think Pacher's out the race. Pacher, are you all right? It's bad, chat. It's bad. It's bad. If that's a safety car as well. He just locked up the heat. It's the glass cannon. No! Right as I turn them off aggressive. Okay, we've got a pit. Mediums to the end is the play. The good news is we're close to the pit lane. At least he got out of the wall. I thought we might have a retirement there, chat. He might still come out ahead of Hamilton, lol. Mediums now. I'll evaluate what it's going to look like in a sec. Double pointers could be in the mud. We were doing so well there too. Can drivers get injured? I don't know, but I doubt they can. Just because from a legal point of view, it's a bit awkward having digital versions of real people getting, like, seriously injured. Like, there's certain legal problems. That was we got told that was going to be a predicted 7.9 stop, and it was 10. We are coming out in plumb last. Okay, let's have a look at this real quick. So Pacher is going to have to stop again now. I think it's going to be mediums. Oh, chat, that sucks so badly. The only good thing now is, if a safety car happens, there is a window now to go on to hards. It's going to be mediums to the end for Pacher. We're just going to hope that we have that pace that we saw before. We've got to hope that's good enough to see us close the gap a bit. A safety car would be kind of useful. People get injured in FM, though, but the difference is the Football Manager isn't Formula 1, and Football Manager doesn't license every player's likeness, whereas in Formula 1 they have agreements with all the teams and all the drivers in a way that Football Manager doesn't. There's a reason why Football Manager doesn't license all the leagues, chat. It's because there's all kinds of weird things. You know, like how regions can go out clubbing? Yeah, that doesn't happen with real players in Football Manager. There is a new gen system, Vanwood. You can play unlimited years. The implications of an injury in FIFA, chat, versus an injury in Formula 1 are very different. In football, injuries are part and parcel of it. Injuries in Formula 1 tend to be quite different. I can't believe I'm having to explain this. Surely we can understand why someone getting seriously injured in a crash in an F1 car is different to a footballer getting injured in a video game. Why would you ever need a reserve driver? Often your reserve driver is a younger driver who's like your next in line that you're going to bring in down the line. Especially your opportunity to develop a driver. Hi Jack, followed in your seat. Sat, Mick and got Piastri. You're playing the game correctly. You got P4 in his first qualifying. Yeah, see, Mick is the problem, chat. There you go, we have evidence. How's Pacher lapping on these tyres? We'll find out in a second. He's still not finished his lap. Oh my god, Pacher. Pacher, chat, I'm sad. We got all those overtakes done early, and now we are stuck in Latrain. The only silver lining to Pacher crashing is at least it wasn't a safety car, because that would have wrecked Magnussen's race too. I'm wondering if Hamilton's gone on hards to the end, by the way. If they have, that is a ridiculously ballsy strategy. Pacher locked up and hit a wall. We had to change his nose. Chat, Magnussen's tyres are getting warm in the traffic. There's a thing here to do instructions. Driving clean air. So he's going to avoid tailing where he can to just help with cooling more, because we've got to go long. Chat, remind me when everyone pits on the softs to turn that option off. That's going to be important. Why doesn't he just overtake them? Because he's not quick enough. We're on the slowest tyre. You can't accidentally resign. You could accidentally retire a car, I think. Right, I think this is a... Let's whiz forward. It's the stops moment. See what happens. It's just a big train of cars. As soon as these guys start pitting on the softs, we set K-Mag free. How's Pacher lapping? 123.9. He's not even going quicker. Oh, chat, I'm so sad. Magnussen's just been overtaken by Sainz as well, who's coming through the
Ferrari
pack.
advance the race position.
I wonder what the pit window is going to be for these softs. It's not going to be for a little while. If you're away to quick sim race, you can do them at times 16 speed. I don't really want to retire Pacher here, chat, because we took an extra we've taken our engine penalty here. If there was a race for Pacher to crash like he has, this was actually kind of a good race for it to happen. Gasly is the first one to pit on the softs. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Teo, what's happened, mate? You finished P6 last time.
Oh, and there's the lockup.
Mickin. No chance, chat. In Pacher we trust. Couple of safety cars, red flag, this race changes. A red flag and he's on the hards with everyone else on hards. Mick would never. There's no point in retiring the engine. Everyone who's predicted us not to get double points is like, save the engine. We're not retiring him, chat. He needs the laps for experience. If it was Magnussen, I might be agreeing more if Magnussen was in 20th. But given his potential growth, like, it's only a good thing for him to be on track, even if he's just doing laps for nothing. Okay, people are starting to pit. Let's update K-Mag's instructions. How do you know if you're in dirty or clean air? You can tell by the gaps to the cars in front. So when you're telling a driver to drive in clean air, you're basically telling them not to when they're trailing a car, drive to the side of them rather than directly behind them, where the air's cooler. Okay, K-Mag is going long here. He's got lots of clean air. The guys behind him need to lap. Kevin Magnussen's going quickest on these hards. The guys who pitted have all pitted for hards. Chat, if you want to help me out, do the red flag dance right now. A red flag now gives Pacher a chance to march through the field again. And it would keep K-Mag in 5th place. And we'd get the free pit stop. Although, actually, we don't want it yet. We don't want it yet. If it came now, it wouldn't be good for K-Mag. Because he needs to run 2 different tyres. Don't do the dance. Don't do the dance. Stop dancing! Chat, I told you to not do the dance. The chair's tyre wear is good, which is decent. We might be able to eke him out onto softs at the end for some proper racing. A safety car wouldn't be bad for K-Mag. If we got the safety car, we'd probably come out in 10th. This is definitely a race where we're not going to be following directly behind people like last time. Pacher's got past Stroll. That's how slow the Aston Martin is, chat. Pacher is about to get lapped, though, sadly. Oh, wait. Leclerc just went off. Ha! I mean, oh no, Leclerc went off. Leclerc was about to lap Pacher. Oh, Pacher would never. That's exactly where Sainz went off as well. The Ferrari does not like that chicane. I've had 2 races with red flags. We've had 2 red flags already. One at Baku and one at where was the other one at? The Austrian Grand Prix. Pacher's got to stop again. I think everyone around him is going to 1-stop. So it's not ideal. He needs to try and get through this traffic. K-Mag's doing great though, chat. K-Mag's in a really, really good spot, running long. He's vibing. We chilling. Pacher past Danny Rick. Easy clap. But past Latifi? Past Latifi, why not? And the fastest lap for Teo Pacher. We might just try and get fastest lap with him at the end of the race.
Good job so far.
We're in race 13 here? Is it race 13? I think the Hungaroring is race 13 on the calendar. So this is unlike the so obviously you guys have seen me. We've had a crash on track. Who's crashed? Sector 1. It says Sector 1, but I don't think it is Sector 1 where the crash is because this is Claire. Is it Albon who had a moment? Who had the crash? Alonso. Let's have a look.
Okay, so there we have the Alpine.
Oh my word.
Clearly,
Well, that should be a retirement, IMO. That should be a retirement in a safety car. Hopefully they patch it. Because stuff like that, like if you hit the wall that hard sideways, I mean, he's coming into the pits for a new nose. Pachet is vibing right now on these mediums. K-Mag's going long. This is okay, chat. Pacher's going to have to do a lot of work here, but when he's in clean air, he's driving really well. I mean, that's the issue with our car, right? That's the issue with the brake cooling. And that's probably why he had the issue that he had. Yeah, definitely the yellow flags and instant stuff is very incorrect. Okay, so all the guys on mediums are now pitting. Magnussen's going to be going long here. We're going for a big, big overcut. We were the only car to start on the hards, which was a gamble because if we got a safety car in this window now, Magnussen would have to go onto mediums and they won't last to the end, so he's got a 2-stop. But we're having to do a 2-stop with Pacher anyway. Leclerc is so far up the road. Wait, where is Leclerc? Yeah, he's so far up the road. Leclerc is fast in this car. How long until Pacher's window is going to come up? He's still got life in these tires. He can push a little bit. Why haven't I been watching? Because this is a race where we don't need to micro. There's much less to micromanage here in terms of it's not like we're racing cars for a position. These guys are all on fresher tyres going to go past us. I mean,
and Ferrari just gained a place.
Another yellow in Sector 2.
I think we've had
Yeah, along Albon ran wide. I did change the dirty air thing on K-Mag. I turned it off. But thank you for reminding me, Scandal. I do appreciate that. It would have been pretty safe to assume that I'd forget about it. It sucks that Pacher's going to have to pit again, but he should come out in front of Alonso, I think. If we get a safety car for Pacher, in fact, it's probably my interest now. And Pacher's still got to go 6 laps. But waiting for a safety car would be good. Predictions for tomorrow, I'd like to see Sainz win, but Ferrari being Ferrari means Perez probably is going to take it. I think Verstappen's going to win it. I think even with all the traffic, even starting at the back, Max Verstappen in that Red Bull right now, the pace he showed on that one flying lap, I think he'll just carve through the field. I'd love weather to play a role. I feel like when you get the little microclimates of Spa and the focused rain where it's raining on half the track, you get some of the best races in Formula 1. I mean, the track itself is pretty challenging anyway. But the rain really, it really acts as like this big... It tends to neutralise a lot of the difference the cars have. Like, don't get me wrong, the fast cars are still fast. But you saw it last year with like George in his qualifying lap, right? Okay, pit window entered for both... Oh, shit. Do they both want to pit on the same lap? Because they're both going on to mediums. Actually, that's okay. Pacher's half a lap behind. I think Magnussen can go longer. I'm tempted to leave Magnussen out and go to softs. Chat, am I losing my mind? I think I go for that. We can... Okay. We go long and hope for a safety car. If the safety car comes any sooner than our plan, we'll go on to the mediums under it. Otherwise, we're sitting out here and we're going to go on softs at the end. Sector 1 yellow. Verstappen had a moment. That works for us. Sofa Bear, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. K-Mag is just vibing away. Chair's optimal lap to pit is about to come in. What's his tyre life like? He can go a bit longer. We can. I'm gonna call for the mediums. And then delay it by a lap. The fact that button exists next to the delay by a lap, by the way, is a horrific piece of user interface design, and whoever designed it hates human beings. I think one more lap for Pacher. Okay, Pacher's going to come in next lap. He's just going to push hard on mediums. K-Mag's still running in third, but he's got to go on to softs. Only a plan A. Haven't you heard from Ferrari? You've got to go to at least plan F. That, you know what? Maybe I should plan more. Okay, Pacher is in the pit. I don't think he's going to come out in a good spot here. We're going to need a safety car to group up the field. I mean, to be fair, still 14th is not bad at all. He might... I might be losing the plot. He might just be able to follow Sainz for the rest of this race, you know. Sainz is going to be on... hards. I think Pacher can just follow Sainz here for a while, chat. We'll keep an eye on that. I can't actually see the gap to them, which is a bit unfortunate because they're obviously on different laps. But Pacher might just get pulled along by Sainz here. How's K-Mag looking? K-Mag's still running in third. We could still have a bit of an interesting end, especially with these back markers playing a role. Chat, it's time to start doing the safety car dance. Chat, can you do the safety car dance for me, please? Ah, Pacher's got dropped by Sainz as soon as I turn down the fuel. Please do the safety car dance. There's been a lockup. That doesn't help me. Pit window entered for K-Mag. By the way, Bottas is running in third right now. Dance harder, chat. Dance harder.
Romeo just moved up a place.
We're going to let K-Mag really race at the end. This should be fun. I could put him onto the mediums now, but I'm going to put him on the softs and let him race. How's Pacher's wear? He should be okay. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get the likes of Ocon. Verstappen's got Magnussen, Saj. To be fair, we started with both cars at the back of the grid, so actually where we are now is not terrible. Bottas, Perez, Gasly are in the pits. Wait, are they going for... Are they going to softs here? They're going to mediums. Are they not pitted? If they've not pitted, Magnussen's got a really good chance here. Are they all not pitted? No, they've gone 2 stops. Interesting. Chat, this is going to be way more interesting than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest.
Box, Kevin, box.
We're going to box this lap, Kevster. Probably going to come out behind Bottas, but on softs. I might delay his lap by... I'm going to delay him by a lap. So yellow in sector 2.
That sounds like someone's gone wide.
Verstappen's gone wide. Madison's caught him. I have sped it up a lot more this race, Phobos, just because it's a race where there's a lot less micro. You can do the safety car dance or the red flag dance, chat. Either works for me. I mean, Pacher has caught up with Norris there. I think Norris pitted, but... Okay, chat. This is the moment. This is the moment. Where is K-Mag going to come out on softs? He's going long. What lap was he when everyone else pitted? P10? P11? I want to say. Oh, look at it from this angle. This is cool. I haven't actually done a pit stop in this like third, well, like the director cam. Why is Teo in car 1? Because Mick was in car 1. All right, Kevin. He's coming in 6th. Wow. He's going to have to manage them a little bit, but they're a faster race tyre, and his management of the tyres have been pretty good all season. Gasly, who's spun out, is up in 7th as well. They've done really well. He's done really well on his strategy, considering they spun. We know we're faster than the Alfa Romeo. I think in this clean air on softs, we are going to have to manage them a little bit, but this is definitely still a race that we can get more in. You get grid penalties if you switch engines or gearbox beyond your limitation. You get given an allocation wagen. I think it's 4 gearboxes and 3 engines. It might be the other way around. And 2 power units. For this race, I took the extra ones and took the penalties. What headset am I using? Can you hear yourself through your mic on that headset? I can hear myself. I'm using a SteelSeries Arctis Pro headset. Right. I mean, Pacher... Was Pacher about to overtake Norris before, chat, when he crashed? I'm getting deja vu. I think he was. We're going to be a bit marginal on these tyres. Safety car wouldn't be a bad thing for us. What's the gap behind Pacher if we wanted to try and pit under the safety car? We'd lose 3 spots, but it's 3 cars I think we could overtake on fresh softs. We are okay. I wonder if I should have gone mediums with K-Mag to the end. We went aggressive, though. I didn't know that we were going to come out as high as 6th, to be honest. The race leaders are coming through behind as well, I've just noticed. At least I assume that's the race leaders. Yeah, it is. Leclerc has managed to lap 8th place. Leclerc's on his own race right now. Ashley Island Hill, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And also, Blowboy, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Did you know that race engineers have a stat for pit crew management? Ah, interesting, Smedge. I'll have to look into that. I must admit, the staff stuff I've not looked into that much. So there's this weird thing in game which I think we're seeing here, which is kind of funny, where cars cannot unlap themselves. It's not been an issue I've had in over 20 races, but you can see here Leclerc is running first, and when he laps people, they then can't unlap themselves on him. And I think we've got a very comical situation here, where there's a load of cars that are racing each other, but also can't simultaneously go past Leclerc. But they also have to yield for Leclerc. So Leclerc is creating a train of cars that won't unlap themselves. Unfortunately for us, K-Mag might get enveloped by that train as the last few laps go on here.
Good job.
So for as long as we can, we want to keep K-Mag out of this group.
Haas with an overtake there.
Hey, Pacher got Norris. Nice. You know what? Let's get Kevin Magnussen the fastest lap on these softs. K-Mag, push for a lap. Delay the Leclerc situation. Mange Wolf, thank you for the 20 months. Pierre, me, baby, indeed. I feel like that emote is now like a relic of like a, you know, a past time. a former life. But I appreciate the love. And Sisu Sankari. Wait, that's a Finnish name, right? Sisu. Sisu was the name of my ex-girlfriend's cat. That's funny. Sisu Sankari is probably how it's said. Thank you for the 300 bits. If you're not finished, this is just really awkward. But I'm gonna gamble. I've stuck my neck out on the line and made an assumption. Could be wrong. Is Magnussen gonna get the fastest lap, chat?
With a great overtake.
Ah, happy days. Right, you got the fastest lap, chat. I'm happy now. Maybe the cat has a Twitch account. True. I think K-Mag might hold that fastest lap. What's Leclerc lapping on these hards? 1:19.2. Mouse did a 1:18.5. Oh my word. I mean, if nothing else, we're delaying the Leclerc trainer back markers catching us. Will the Pentagon start this week? It probably won't, Berend. I've talked about it a lot. I need to tweet out about it, really, because I appreciate people aren't watching these streams necessarily who want the Pentagon stuff. But given the popularity of Motorsport Manager and how much I've been enjoying playing it, it doesn't make any sense to do a 24-hour, 7-day FM stream next week. But I will still be doing it just at some point in the future. Did I say Motorsport Manager? F1 Manager. F1 Manager. It's basically the spiritual successor. I mean, K-Mag is in 6th, and because these cars aren't unlapping themselves on Leclerc, like, it's actually giving him a chance to just hide away a little bit. He is catching Bottas and Russell. But equally, these tires are going to get consumed. Yellow flag set to 1. Bichera and Norris have just been racing away. Gasly ran wide. Lost a place on Perez. Is Pacher... Is there a chance Pacher gets points? No, he needs 18 seconds in 10 laps. That ain't happening, Chiefs.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Chat, we need to go on board with Magnussen here. K-Mag is on a mad one. Do need to watch his fuel, though, mind you. K-Mag is trailing Bottas in 5th here. Oh, chat, imagine. Pacher was ahead of Magnussen by miles as well, wasn't he? We could have had 2 drivers running in the points really comfortably if Pacher hadn't gone off twice. Is that something that you're not supposed to do in F1 or that'll be fixed? Oh, what thing? The unlapping stuff. Yeah. If you're quicker than the fastest car, obviously if a car that's a lap ahead of you passes you, you're meant to let them by. But if you are going faster than them, you are allowed to go past them again. How do you get a side tone for your still series? It's part of my audio mixer because I'm using this microphone rather than the headset mic. From what I've watched, Theo makes more mistakes than Mick. I mean, that's because Theo's pushing harder. The amount of points Teo has scored because we were able to push him more. And he's just quicker. I mean, Teo is worse than Mick, statistically, chat. But we've brought him in because he's 5 years younger and he's got better potential. And we're not challenging this year, so I'd rather get in a driver with much more potential who's 5 years junior. How far is Leclerc behind here? He's still a few corners behind. So they didn't make this version for Mac. I'll be honest, Meister, as someone who's worked in game development, developing something for Mac is, well, it is like developing it for another console, and there just aren't enough Mac users to justify it. Especially when you've got a 3D rendering engine like Unreal. I assume this is using Unreal. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand your frustrations as a Mac user, but it has been like a thing for over a decade that like there's very few PC games that come to Mac. If you pre-order the game digitally, you will get it now XR paid, I believe. Certainly on a Steam, I believe that's the case. Chat, has anyone bought it today or yesterday? Can you confirm or deny for me? I think there are a lot of Mac users that want to play it. I mean, if there is, I'm sure Frontier would have crunched the numbers on it. Like, they are a game studio that have a lot of data in their hands. And they'll have decided, is it worth the cost? And the reality is, and it's reflected by how few games get ported to Mac, the demand doesn't outweigh the development costs. Bought it today and could play it. Yeah, that's fair. Don't get me wrong, chat. I used to have a Mac. I just find this expectation that games come to Mac a little bit weird. I feel like if you get a Mac, you're getting it knowing that you're not going to get games coming to that are necessarily going to be available for it. But the game is very playable on PlayStation from what I've heard. Yeah, Danny Rick is not good in game. Leclerc's about to lap us. Sad. Can Theo go to softs? Why would I pit Theo for softs? There's nothing to be gained from it. There's not enough laps. And you don't get a point for fastest lap unless you're in the top 10. You only get the fastest lap point, chat, if you're in the top 10. Take it from Ferrari. Chat, Ferrari are about 200 points ahead of us in the constructors. Leclerc is about to pass us, although he should give us the chance to get past Bottas. He'll probably help us. How's Magnussen's wear? It's on path. Okay, Magnussen is giving up the position here. Was going to give up the position. K-Mag, mate, come on. It should be a penalty. All right. I want us to try and follow Leclerc, who is on hards with Harvest. Hoping he can give us enough of a tow. And then we can have battery to get past Bottas. We're not going to be able to get fastest lap on Kevin Magnussen because he won't unlap himself. Why is Hamilton pitting? He tried to do the hards to the end and it didn't work. Wait, does that mean Pacher could get another spot here? Pacher might get Hamilton here. Pacher and Hamilton are both two stopped. Hamilton went off early, you might remember, chat. Hey, Richie, how's it going? This is a bit of a fall from grace after last race, isn't it, chat? Mate, the way things are going, we could end up getting fourth. Wait, is it about to rain? Why did it suddenly get cloudy? Clouds scare me. I don't think Magnussen's got DRS off Leclerc there. He hasn't. And Magnussen should get 6th. We could let Pacher go motor racing. How do I feel about lapping cars in game? They need it to be better. The AI around cars getting out the way, both on qualifying laps and during races, needs to be better. IMO. Yeah, AlphaTauri scoring double points is not good for us. The only silver lining is that it's going to be 8th and 10th. Although Alpha are also getting double points. Lots of the teams around us. I mean, we knew this was going to be a bad race for us. Yellow in sector 1. Who went off? One of the Alphas. Was it Gasly or Sonoda? I think it was Sonoda. Yeah, it was. Sonoda's gone off. I mean, Pacher... he's going to have to do a lot of chasing. 7 seconds to make up on Ocon. I don't think it's going to happen. Although Ocon's on used old hards. Maybe, chat. Yeah, we had bad rev reports in in Austria. The weather forecast was inaccurate and it screwed us. That's the Alfa Romeo we want. I think if we can get close enough behind them, I'll be able to save fuel to make this work. 5 seconds on Ocon. Oh yeah, it's only 4 seconds now. But Chair could still get points, chat. We've got a prediction on double points here, by the way, for people coming in a little later. These cars are both racing for position here, as well as K-Mag. Chat, there is a chance of the double points. Because Ocon is lapping slowly. Oh, but the fuel... If we trail Hamilton for a bit, we should be okay on the fuel.
And lift off.
I think Pacher can get more aggressive. Yeah, he can. Pacher can push hard to the end. Go on, Teo. Thing is, we need to clear Hamilton and then chase Ocon, who's 2 seconds up the road. Ocon is the man in the points. And K-Mag is racing Russell and Bottas here. Thing is, we've not got battery to make it happen. Fuel's fine. Fuel is fine. Ignore that. Shut up, Becca. You don't know what you're doing. When we run out of fuel at the end, he did know what he was doing. Chance of double points. This is the still race where we were thinking about retiring Pacher, right? I mean, I was never going to retire Pacher, but chat was adamant that I should do it. I think we harvest here with K-Mag.
Charge on.
Got it.
We harvest and we push last lap. Although we've been lapped here. So we have 2 laps. Go on, Teo. Go on, Teo. Ocon is just up the road.
Good job.
So Teo's been lapped once. So does that mean that I can use more fuel? I don't know how it works with the fuel regarding being lapped. But Cher is chasing the points, chat. And Magnussen is still chasing on Harvest. We've got 2 laps left. We're going to save Magnussen for the last lap. He's just going to follow these guys. Oh, we've got a chance of double points still from absolutely nowhere. I've got to be wary of the battery though.
Increase the pace a little bit.
The chair has still got 2 laps after this still to go. Gets confusing with us being lapped. Okay, Magnussen, you've charged that battery. Now it's time to go. The chair has got Ocon, chat. Oh my word. Right, Teo. Chill your beans now.
Currently P10.
Chill your beans. Teo in the points.
That's a new race position for Haas. Let's have a look.
Get him on the straight. Alpine did us a favour by blocking. Sorry, it wasn't even that, was it? I was thinking we were lapping the Alpine. No, the Alpine was just off the line. Trying to get the inside. There's going to be one more lap left after this for Pacher.
We need lift off turn 1. Lift off turn 1.
It's all on K-Mag now. Can he make something happen? This is our last lap for both cars. I've got to watch K-Mag's fuel. Pacher has still got Hamilton behind him. He's still got another lap after this to run. Low fuel on K-Mag.
You can push.
Come on, Kevin! Fifth is there for you, Kevin, if you want it. Do you want it, though, Kevin? Do you want it, Kevin?
Copy that.
Do you want it, Kevin? Push, Kevin! Come on! He's got fifth, chat. He's got fifth. I don't think we can catch Bottas down the road because he's benefited from the squabbling.
Well done, Kev.
Massive, Kev. Massive. You just got to hold it now. There's no battery left. Pucher. Oh, my God. Hamilton's got Pucher at the end.
Haas with an overtake.
K-Mag is going to come home and get fifth? Question mark. He is. Massive, Kevin. Pucher's fighting for points, though, chat.
It's a race position gained from a
Pucher is fighting for points. We overtook a Merc on the last lap already. Can we get another one? Kevin did it. Kevin proved it's possible. This is for the prediction, chat. Believers have backed you, Pucher. The people backed you. Can he do it? He's only got a few corners left. It's probably here or never, folks. He's going to try and send it around the outside of Hamilton. I don't think there's quite anything there. The battery is used up. Could he make something happen to the line? I don't think so. Oh, Teo. Teo. He loses out on a point. The believers are in the mud. It's heartbreak. It's absolute heartbreak. I'll tell you what. Considering that we started at the back of the grid, that's still a very good race. Oh, the battery. If I'd probably set him to new harvest so we could have had the battery left there. It's still a great race for us, chat. Considering that we had to double stop Teo, his race pace there was actually really impressive to get back into it. He's young with a bit more, you know, a bit more experience. He won't make those mistakes, and with that racing craft and well, that racecraft and that pace, we'll be fine. I could have put him on my higher fuel. He was already on the highest fuel, no? Right, got to pay out the prediction. Will we score double points? Choose outcome. No. No, we won't.
And after this result, the team
It was only a point.
constructor standings.
It was only a point that we missed out on. We gained more with the overtake by Magnussen than we lost with the overtake by Hamilton. I mean, look at that, chat. 15 places gained by K-Mag going for the one-stopper. Leclerc did the one-stop as well and gained... Leclerc gained 9 places. I didn't even realise that. And Bottas gained 9 as well, yeah. And Bottas 2 stopped. How did Bottas 2 stop that? Give me the data. I want to know. Bottas went soft, hard, medium. That is mad. Stephen Butler 4, mate. Thank you for subbing with the Prime. Welcome aboard. Oh my word, that was a mad race. Interesting how different all the strategies were. I mean, one stopping was definitely the correct play, but the fact that Bottas made up 9 places to stop him shows that if you did 2 stop at the right time, you could make it work. Wow, look at all the places lost. Alonso lost 8 places. We definitely benefited from the... Oh, Sainz spun off as well, didn't he? The one stop was definitely the strongest play there. So we gained 10 points. We closed on Mercedes, chat. We did close on Mercedes. No one can take that away from us. Alpine didn't score anything in the end. They look like they would score stuff at one point too. K-Mag still 6th. Pucher still 10th. Ah, development points. Things we love to see. Do we want a wet race at Spa, chat? Oh, mid-season board review. So So long-term objective is score podiums in 25% of this season's races. And that's in 3 seasons. So in 3 seasons, they want podiums in 25%. I think we can do that, right? So by 2024, podiums quarter of the time. I mean, with where we are right now, I want to be, if 3 years, I want to be challenging at the top. And we've got the new suspension in as well, which is nice. Matty W 2008, thank you for some of the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Right, chat, what are we upgrading in per chair here? If I just disable my face. Are we just going to keep putting in reactions? What if, so I've not actually looked at what each of these do. So cornering is maintaining speed through corners. Braking is braking efficiently. Apparently that helps to avoid running wide or causing racing incidents, which that actually worked. Reactions, so reacting at high speed to events. Accuracy, follow racing line as accurately as possible. Or adaptability. Or overtaking. I feel like overtaking. With our car speed, I feel like overtaking is going to be more important now. Like, his actual racecraft isn't too bad. I feel like accuracy and overtaking are the 2 things to get up. Sign Mick. Chat, we're not signing Mick. We're not doing it. Stop trying to make Mick happen. It's not going to happen. I love the fact that Magnussen only has 68 defending. That's why we only attack with him, chat. Also, Sargent, 49 adaptability, but great accuracy. I think longer term, Logan Sargent will become our, like, driver alongside Pacher. Oh, he has a development point. Chat, where are we putting his point? Smoothness. That smoothness is really bad. Especially with how we drive. Adaptability, like, it's for how he adapts during the rain and stuff. I can live with that being bad to begin with. So because Magnussen is older, his like growth potential is average. So he gains experience slower. So that's why we get more development points for Pacher and Sargent. How in-depth is the ability to scout things like F2/F3 drivers? So you can scout the drivers. I feel like it's weird, right? Because in Football Manager, you're basically scouting to find like a squad. Whereas in Formula 1, the reality is you're only ever going to be replacing your drivers, maybe 1 driver every year. I feel like, on average, maybe even less than that. So I don't feel like the scouting is that important or an element. I mean, maybe I'm out of touch, chat. But to me, like, the scouting stuff doesn't, like, it's not as important. But the scouting exists. It's not super in detail, but I'm not sure what more detail they could add. Like, at the moment, Formula 2 and Formula 3 aren't, like, simulated, which is a bit of a shame. I'd love to see them simulated. When's the next race? 25 days. Oh, we've got the winter break. In that case, we'll get the suspension sorted. When's the manufacturing done on the next part? Front projects. Front wind's done in 20 days. It's not going to be ready for the race. In that case, let's get foot backup suspensions made. We'll have a new suspension package for the next race, chat, which is nice. Did I say winter break? I meant summer break. We all knew what I meant, right? I mean, technically, if we're in the summer... I'm Australian. Technically correct, chat. I'm Australian, and it's winter for me. Facts. I don't know if they'd ever be able to simulate Formula E and Indy unless they got licenses for those as well. And that was something they could negotiate with, I guess, the Formula 1 holders. So the drivers in Formula 2 and Formula 3 do develop and they do improve. It's just a case of there aren't actual races simulated where you can look at, say, the results in Formula 3, for example, and stuff. When's next year's car development open? I actually don't know. I've never got to the end of a season, chat. Oh, we can actually start to research ahead of time. Maybe I should be doing some of this. So we've already got a new wing, front wing being developed. I feel like Should we research? We should probably put, instead of developing parts now. Oh wait, I've used all the development periods. Chat, I've just realised something. We've developed everything for this year. Although the regs are only minor updates, so it'll be like smaller percentage drops. But remind me, chat, we're not developing any more parts. After these next parts are developing, we have to start planning. But we're still in a pretty good spot. What facilities can we upgrade? The thing is, we're not making that much more money, so maybe I should upgrade the stuff that gets us more money. Helipad. Helps with sponsor payouts. Get me a better helipad, that's cheap. Memorabilia room, yeah, improve that. Weekly income from the tour centre, yeah, improve that. Yeah, we'll do some research then after the current stuff's been developed. We might start a bit further back next year because I've not done enough research ahead of time, but I just wanted to get a good performance year one. That's what I'm going to say, copium. So we have the new suspension. I can't remember how big an upgrade it was. I think it was quite a big upgrade. I have 5 engineers available, but I can't actually... I have no time left to actually develop anything. Because we're Haas, I just focused on developing 2 parts per testing period window. Because we can only develop 2 things at a time and design 2 things at a time. So... whilst I could have spread out the hours longer, I wouldn't have actually been able to manufacture and design, much more extra stuff. Oh, we have low stock on stuff that we need because we broke bits. We have a low stock on front wings, chat. We have 1 backup. Probably should make another one. Seems logical. We'll see how we rank compared to the rest of the grid with the new parts. I was waiting. And new scouts. We don't need to scout anyone. Who do we scout? None of these people are actually worth scouting. I mean, this guy is an engineer at Aston Martin. Surely he's going to want to leave. We'll scout him. We'll just scout the other Aston Martin engineer, because why not? Okay, new front wing chat, poggers, etc. Manufacture, front wing. So we've actually got a new front wing. I probably didn't need to develop those other ones. Races in 4 days. If we do them like this, we'll get 1 new wing. If I rush it, I can get 2 of them done. We're going to rush 2 with the new wing. We can install them. If we have any issues, we have to go back to an old... Oh, yeah, we'll have to go back to an old wing. Jackie said Copian and Poggers in 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't put them on research now, Smedge. I don't know, because to research, you have to... I'll show you. To research, you have to have time left in the tunnel to actually do the research. And I don't for 2 weeks. I'm just wondering, chat, because I've only got 2 of the new front wing. Does that mean that I can only put them on 1 car? Because if I break the wing in the race, I don't have a backup of that wing to put on. Does that make sense? Because you have to replace it with same spec. So if I've only got 2 made and I put 1 on each car, if any of them have an issue with it, they don't have a same spec one to put on. I don't know how that actually works. Can you use old parts? You might be able to. Can you do that in real life, though? I'm not sure if you actually can. We'll find out, chat. If one of our drivers loses their nose and I can't swap it, You guys are to blame. I've decided that's how we're going to make this work. We got the new suspension as well. So the only thing I've not developed this year is the side pods. But we've taken the extra engines and the extra ERS. We've got loads of gearbox and engines to play with now. I think in practice sessions you can do it. Oh, can I make emergency ones for safety? You know what? We'll do that. I know they cost extra, don't they? To manufacture, but we buy as well. Comes out, I'll pay $1 million to get them made immediately. Definitely not worth it. 100% not worth it. But at least now we have backups. Gives me peace of mind. If the drivers lose their nose, check between their fingers. Got your nose. Brilliant. Brilliant. I hate that. I found that amusing. You can research F even without wind tunnel time and CFD remaining. Are you guys sure? I'm going to check, chat. New project research. If I want to research a front wing... Surely it's just bad. I feel like we should probably optimize cooling for next year because our cooling's been so bad. How does this work? Oh, but then I'm using them for loads of days, right? Surely I'm just better off waiting a week or a few days for these researchers to be available. And put them on a big project then, because otherwise I'd just put the engineers on. Surely it's better for me to wait 2 weeks and then put 5 engineers on with all the wind tunnel stuff, rather than put them all on now without all the extra bonuses, and have like 4 weeks where I've got this wind tunnel available that I can't use. Anyone else find teammates taking out each other as a common occurrence? Check your teammates. Check your teammates' aggression. You can still use the wind tunnel stuff after this project would be done, but the reset happens sooner, right? The reset is literally in like a week for the wind tunnel time, chat. It's in 10 days. I can only run 2 projects at once, I believe. We are potato, chat. We are potato, I believe is the terminology. I think we wait 10 days, chat. I could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of you guys are talking with authority, and I'm not sure you guys know either. I think it's the blind leading the blind a little bit, and that's okay. But I'm going to use my own blind walkie stick and see what happens. What's it called? The stick people use, like have vision impairment. I actually don't know. Finish position. Chat, do I say we can finish? I think we can get a driver in the top 6. Confirming it. Locking it in. A walking stick. That is literally what it's called. I'm an idiot. A magic wand? People are just making up names now. A cane. A cane. Thank you. That is the word that I would use for it. Right, chat. You know what I'm about to say. We're not doing practice. There's no rain. I want rain at Spa. I wanted a wet Spa. Did anyone else want a wet Spa? Right, let's put Sergeant in the car for practice. I'm going to sim it, and whilst it's simming, chat, I'm going to go to the toilet. Are there any mods around who could set up a prediction? Ryan or USAless, are you about? The stress of the races today, chat, is getting to my bladder. It's definitely not all the energy drink I've been consuming for the last week. Couldn't be that. Right, simulate to quali. Let's see what we do in quali. And we'll make a prediction based on that. Whilst I'm Africa.
Welcome back to what is proving to be... Okay,
there are penalties being taken. Interesting. Let's do a prediction, Ryan, on will Pocher out-qualify Magnussen? Who out-qualifies who? If I scroll down, you can see their times there. Chat, I'm going to run to the loo. You've got 2 minutes to get in a prediction. When we get back, we're getting to quali. I hope you're ready. RB. How are we, chat? What's the prediction saying? Where are the Pocher fans out there? Where are the Pocher fans out there? They don't exist. They literally do not exist. They are not real humans. There isn't a way to find out what kind of penalty a driver has. That's something I'd really like to have in the game, Rescape. Because that does annoy me. Like, it feels like you should be able to mouse over, right, and see what penalty they've had to take. Okay, they've got identical setup knowledge, chat. It's a fair test. Now, I think we can just do our standard one-lap stuff. My only concern here is, because of how long the lap is, we might still get caught out in traffic, but I guess we'll find out. We'll find out together. One of the Red Bulls is going out bright and early too. So this is what the longest lap on the calendar. Look how big this 2D map is. It's massive. Oh, Leclerc. Please, no, Leclerc. Charles. Hopefully we catch him on the Kemmel straight. Oh, look at it. Look how good. Rouge into Radulon looks. Why can I not say Radulon? I'm still not saying it right. Chat, send out Kemmel straight. Out of the way. Pain. I'm fine. Everything's absolutely fine. Please don't block me, Leclerc. I guess I'll just go f myself. I'll just go f myself. I'm going to call him in. There's no point in him finishing his lap. Oh, I'm upset, chat. Everything's fine. To be fair, we can whiz through this session. We should make it through anyway. Pocher lost a lot of time. We can go on the same tyres with K-Mag. I will with Pocher as well. I trust them to get through this session on these tyres. No rain schedule, chat. At least for this session. I think we're good. I think the AI just around getting out the way and knowing when to lift for upcoming cars just needs updating. But that's the kind of thing that it's like there's no reason not to update it now. Like, it might sound a little bit weird, but obviously fundamentals like that you're going to need to fix in the like at some point. Our driver's going to get out here, or are we going to get stuck? I think we're about to get stuck. Please let Teo out. Please let Teo out. This is just sad. He is the last out. He is going to be the last out to cross the line, chat. If we get a yellow flag for K-Mag... Actually, no, K-Mag's fine. But Chair's the one in danger. The yellow flag happens. Is this the last race? Possibly, but it's not going to be for a while. I was talking about this the other day, right? I've seen loads of people compare this game to Motorsport Manager, and I think this game and Motorsport Manager have almost the identical issues when it comes to how the cars race, how they take certain corners and stuff. But the reason people are more critical about it in this game is firstly because they know the tracks, because the tracks are real. And secondly, because this game obviously gives you the camera angles and stuff to view it from these angles, where it's so much more obvious when something... like I say weird happens, like odd happens, right? Whereas in Motorsport Manager, you're like 40 feet up in the air from a helicopter, so you just don't notice it in the same way. It's like a double-edged sword. It's like the game looks incredible and we get all these close-up angles, but it just means the jank is more obvious. Dino, I'd recommend Mercedes if you want like a kind of easy introduction to the game. You don't even have to finish the first season, but I feel like they're a quite good team to kind of, I don't know, dip your toes in. Have they not got gravel on the outside, chat? Chat, have they not got the gravel on the outside of that turn? I'm trying to find somebody who's going through the turn. No gravel. Literally unplayable. Literally, I want a refund. I want a refund. How many laps is a safety car usually? It depends on the crash. Okay, Z Criminal. I'd say usually you're looking at 2 to 4. Have they pushed the wall back, chat, up here? Have they got the updated wall position? They have got the new grandstand in. To be fair, they've updated more than I thought they might be able to upgrade. I'll give it to them. Mick, question mark. We don't talk about Mick Schumacher here. We don't talk about him here. Right, K-Mag's on a lovely clean lap. This track is so fast. Okay. Good clean lap. Magnussen makes it through. No nonsense. Third fastest is mad. Obviously, a lot of the laps, I think, would have been blocked previously, which is probably why there's some surprises with teams down at the bottom. Like, Isham Leclerc's down at the bottom somewhere because he got blocked. Vettel can't make it out. Leclerc goes second fastest. We are still half a second off these guys. Rocky14, thank you for subbing with the Prime. I plan to just sim the race. Next thing, an hour later, I'm microing the whole race. Mate, it's so easy to do, Govey. I feel like there's some races where I do play through them more quickly. Like the one that we just had in Hungary, it was one where there was less to do. But if you're like having to chase a DRS train, it's just needed. Hamilton splitting our drivers is interesting. I think the Mercedes has pace. How was Hungary? Well, chat, what did we get in Hungary? Was it 6th and 11th or 5th and 11th? We had both drivers start at the back of the grid. Oh, Hamilton and Verstappen are taking grid penalties here. So we should be able to get 4th, 5th. How do I do as Aston? I've not done a save as Aston. I've done a save as Mercedes and Alpine in this one. Okay, next session. I'll say Magnussen went quicker in that last one.
Ready check, Kevin.
Radio is good.
Kind of want to save set of softs for the race. But this is a long lap. I'm a gambling man. We'll run out on these tyres first, then we'll go on the fresh softs. For the last run. What race did I get podium? We got a podium at Austria. We actually just won a race tonight. We won the French Grand Prix. How was my Merc save? I got up to Canada with it, and I had good fun, but it was kind of steadily finishing third place. I couldn't really get ahead of the Red Bulls or Ferraris. Right, these laps here are just about getting a time in on old tyres, preferably avoiding being blocked. Oh, we're going to get blocked by Sonoda. Please, Sonoda. Yuki. Yuki, I'm once again asking you not to block. Thank you. Thank you. Right, now can you do the same for K-Mag? Thank you. Yuki Tsunoda's my favourite driver, I've decided. This is Season 1.
Let's take a closer look. Now just focus.
Maybe I should have gone out and used softs.
They lose it there. That's the spin.
At least there's not a wall for him to hit.
That's going to be a big blow to the team.
At least there's not a wall to hit.
Recover.
Oh, K-Mag had to lift through that. Oh, it's fucked both their lap times. Might as well finish them for experience. Maybe Magnussen didn't lift through there. Magnussen might have got away with it, chat. Do I find this game easy? I think it could be harder, but I have done a lot of development around this year's car and not really planned for next year. So I think next year the reg changes that have got voted in will probably fuck me. So I can't really answer that. I've not finished a whole season, so I'm not sure how I can say if the game's easy or not. I'm going to send out Pacher now to make sure he gets a lap in. As soon as I see a car further down the grid, I'm hitting send out on Magnussen. Okay. Let's get clean laps. In clean air, we have a fast car. So this should be fine. Let's see what Teo can do. Do I have a favourite of my two drivers? I'm going to be honest, I'm developing a man crush on Kevin Magnussen. Is that wrong? Should that be happening? Probably not, but it is. Okay, Pacher just needs a clean lap. Pacher spun out previously. Who's had an issue here? There's a yellow flag in Sector 1. Norris spun out. Has that fucked a load of people on their laps?
Watch this. We're looking at Lando Norris.
First turn. Oh, that's screwed the Alpha up. Perfect. K-Mag won a race. You know, Teo was yesterday's news chat. I've moved on. Everyone has their first, you know, their first love. I've moved on now. Will I ever change Magnussen? Probably. I mean, longer term, we have to bring in Logan Sargent. I mean, who's to say my drivers won't get poached from me, chat? Is Pacher going to make it through here? I assume so. Okay, we're fine. Minor panic there for a second. Hey, Jake Loans, how's it going? Not resigned yet. Max is going fastest, chat, but he's got a penalty. Tell you what, this game's realistic. I assume your drivers can get signed away. I don't know why they wouldn't. Why wouldn't they be able to move teams?
Radio check.
It'd be weird if they couldn't. Right. I'm gonna save softs for the race. Get a quick lap in now. CFC Breezy, thank you for subbing with the Prime. I appreciate the love, gang. Magnussen ran wide. Magnussen ran wide. How bad was it? Oh, that's bad. Well, was that his flying lap or was that the warm-up? He's gone off on his out lap. Could be worse, I guess. We're on worn tyres. Everyone else is on fresh. We're saving our fresh ones for the last run. What do we want to leader? Everything's fine. I'm calm. Prediction for the race tomorrow. I think Max wins. Max is getting blocked by K-Mag here on his lap. Funny. Verstappen still went fastest. Sad. Okay, chat. First runs are in. Pacher is faster than Magnussen. Oh, no. Oh, no. There were people who were... People have got a lot of channel points on Magnussen going fastest. These are the laps that are going to matter for us. Oh, Magnussen was in traffic there. Verstappen, who was stuck behind him, went fastest. Whoever I'm hovering over when a car comes out, I'm sending out first. It's the fairest way to do it. It's like playground eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a baby by its toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's Pacher. I always have to wait a second, otherwise your drivers go out back to back. Oh, Kevin. Please tell me there's a gap for Kevin. Please tell me there's a gap for Kevin. My garage looks nice, doesn't it? Look at the data. Okay, he did find a gap. He's not right at the back. We are the Haas team, Cole. So we are Pacher and Magnussen. Someone's crashed. Someone went wide out of the pit. Formula... Max Verstappen.
Now here we see Max Verstappen.
Oh.
And they've gone wide.
I'll tell you what, rejoining onto the Kemmel straight there is a bit... Well, going into Kemmel there is a bit dodge. Right. Good news is it was the outlap. Pacher's in a good spot here because he's not got the traffic in front of him. Okay. Both drivers in clean air. K-Mag is looking good. Both drivers improving on their first sector times. Pacher is ahead by 0.1 of a second through sector 1, chat. The tension is tense. I wish I could scale down the UI slightly. Okay, Pacher's at the front. Sector 2, 42.84. What are we going to see in a second? It's going to come through in 2 seconds. 42.7. K-Mag's quick in that sector, chat. They are going to be very close. This is all going to come down to this last chicane. Pacher's going to clear it. What time is he going to end up with? He's going to cross the line. Goes 5th fastest. Just as a reminder, Verstappen has a penalty. K-Mag's a little way back here. Both Ferraris going to cross the line. Hamilton can't improve on Pacher's time. Russell is actually behind us, so we'll go back on board with K-Mag here. Can K-Mag go quicker? Oh my word, he can. By a 1/10 of a second, Kevin Magnussen beats Pacher. We're going to get 5th and 6th again, but I'll tell you what, Lewis Hamilton is right behind us. You can see the times there. Oh my word. Mega lap, Kev. He was 0.1 down after sector 1. He was 0.1 down after sector 1. You can see the sector times here. Is that last sector, I think. When Kevin Magnussen had that bit of extra time. That was, it was close though, to be fair. 0.4 seconds behind the Red Bull in that last sector, by the way, though. I know on race day we're good with them, but raw pace-wise, we do not keep up.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
Haas proved quite resourceful during qualifying.
Resourceful. We'll take that. Okay. Weather is cloudy. What's the pit stop time here? It is 20 seconds. It's a short pit stop. What are we doing strategy-wise, chat? That's now what we've got to think about. I think this year for us, the one stop's been good, but actually, Prix looked pretty good on a two-stop previously. The game is desperate for me to do a one-stopper. Soft hard? I mean, this seems pretty... Soft medium. I might go soft hard on Prix and soft medium on Mag. Because Magnussen's managed his tyres a lot better. Channel's predictions have been paid out. I don't know if we'll be able to stick with the fast runners on the hard when they're on the medium. And I also feel like if you start on the hard and then there's an early pit stop, you've then not got the hard to go on to the end of the race. I think we go with the soft. We start with the softs because we've got fresh softs for both drivers. And then if a pit stop happens, or if we feel like the softs aren't going to last, we can change Magnussen to be our hard as well. You have to use two different types of tyre, Tanzingu. We can always two-stop. The thing is, chat, we can two-stop. Like, we can change the plan later. I think the soft tyre is the best tyre for us to be on to start. We can look at Deg. We can look at the gap that we have behind us. If the two-stop makes sense for Teo, we can go for it. I think the soft is the best starting tyre in terms of it leaves the hard open to go to the end and offers up the two-stop. Coleman Oki, thank you for subbing with the Prime chat. I'll tell you what, I've got an idea for the prediction. Can we do a prediction on will there be a safety car or a red flag? No VSC. Just the safety car and red flag. Can we get one of those? I already changed the racing style, Fisho. I'll tell you what. I'm going to try and remember that. I'm going to program it in. Hey, Matthew Lewis Massive. If you know, you know. Will there be a safety car or red flag? That's a fun prediction. You know, we've had enough of pitting our drivers against each other. So VSC does not count as a safety car. I want that clear. It has to be a full safety car or a red flag. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for saying it up, mate. I haven't seen your FP. Actually, no, I have seen it, Ben. It made me feel unwell. So I decided to leave it. Okay, I'm going to tweet out that we're about to start this race because we've not tweeted out since we've been live. Actually, no, we tweeted out when we won the last the French Grand Prix, to be fair. Let's tweet this out. By the way, I should say, professional streamer, if you are watching the stream, if it's your first time here, please do hit the follow button. We've been streaming F1 Manager. I forgot what game we were playing there for a second. We've been streaming F1 Manager on the regular. The support has been absolutely mad. Like, genuinely, folks, it's incredible. I am incredibly grateful. It's really, really cool to see so many people interested in the game. I hope you're enjoying watching me play it. And, well, yeah, it's just It's wicked to see so many new faces here. So if you want to hit the follow button, get involved more, please do. If you want to stalk me on Twitter, it's @WorkTheSpace, and we've also got a YouTube series as well. Ben, I'll come to you for advice after this week, I think. How am I finding this game? I love the game as an F1 fan. It has flaws. There's stuff that annoys me, but it doesn't detract from my enjoyment enough for me not to want to play it. Whether or not for some people that their breaking point is hit, that is kind of fair enough, I feel like. But I feel like as an F1 fan, I love it. I feel like it's difficult for me to know if a non-F1 fan could just click with it. But certainly for me playing the game, this to me versus, say, Cody's F1 game, it feels much more like an F1 experience, if that makes sense. I don't know if people can agree or not. But I feel like when I'm playing this game, it feels way more like actual Formula 1 as opposed to the Cody's F1 game, which for me personally feels a bit like any other racing game with an F1 lick of paint on it. And I'm not sure why I feel like that. I don't know if it's to do with the camera angles and the user interface and the fact that you don't have that same control over the drivers and it is a bit more like your viewing of race. I don't know if it's the way stuff's presented. And I enjoy the Cody's F1 game for what it is, but this to me, I don't know, it has that excitement of an F1 race. Yeah, K-Mag won at the French Grand Prix, Ben. And at Hungary, we took a load of engine penalties. We basically took penalties for everything, started at the back, and we got 11th and 5th. Jack, I'm curious if it's bad that I don't like watching Formula 1 on TV, but I love playing the game. I feel like this game can act as... It's like, I know Drive to Survive acted as a gateway for some people to get into F1. I feel like there'll be people who maybe play this. Maybe you've been watching the streams where I've been doing some weird tactical bits. Because I feel like if you just stick on Formula 1, you just go, well, they just drive around fast. But actually, there is all this strategy to it that plays out in real races and in game that like isn't immediately obvious. So I do wonder if there'll be people who maybe try out this game on a whim because they like management games and they actually think, hey, there's that race on this weekend. Maybe I should check it out. Like speaking of which, the Belgian Grand Prix, the race we're about to do, is happening tomorrow in real life, and it should be a pretty good race. There's actually races for the next 2 weekends as well following it. Zandvoort and then... Is it back in Italy again? I can't remember what the third race in the triple header is. My apologies. Gap in my knowledge, folks. Boomy, fraud, fake fan, etc. But no, I'm really enjoying the game. Monza, it is Monza. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Oh, I know what you mean, Hodgson. I'm not, to be clear, I'm not trying to compare Cody's F1 game to this one. I'm just saying that for me, this one feels more like Formula 1, if that makes sense. Could Ferrari find new strategies player in this game? Look, Ferrari, I'm available. I am available. Oh, don't tell me that. The weather app for us said it wasn't going to rain. I want that known on record. The weather app said it wasn't going to rain.
There's the other Haas.
I love the fact that because Pacher doesn't have a face scan, they just hide his face with a visor. Because he's a Formula 2 driver. We don't get podium cutscenes with him, and they just hide his face in these cutscenes.
You can hear the excitement in the crowd.
Right. Right. Are we ready? Where are we started? 4th and 5th.
Lights out, and away we go.
Go on, lads. Early starts here needed. Oh, God. We've lost a place straight away with Pacher. Russell's done him. That's not very pog. Right. This is a fast circuit for people who have never seen this driven before. Got a massive run up the hill. Eau Rouge. Then there's this long straight. So the turn here is Kemmel, and it is one of the longest straights on the calendar. This is fast. Hey, man, go deploy. I don't know if deploy makes a difference. I feel like it does. The chair wants him. Have a go. Have a go, Teo. Have a go, Teo. Get your place back, son. We've been bullying the Mercedes all night. Can we bully them more here? He's going to try and hold it up the inside. He is going to get the move done. We love that.
Good job so far.
Lovely, Teo. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I don't know what K-Mag's doing. K-Mag, what are you up to?
Use overtake button.
Mac Belfast, thank you for subbing with the Prime. I don't think Pacher has commentary either. Why don't I use overtake instead of deploy? I find deploy is more effective in game. Could be complete placebo. It's just how I feel. I'm sure with time they will get like scans of F2 and F3 drivers in, and there will be those series available to play. That's almost the thing that excites me the most about the future of this game, to be honest, chat. It's just the potential it's got longer term. Over how much it could grow and get bigger and better. Pacher doesn't have ratio audio either. I don't know if any of the F2 drivers do. The thing to remember with Pacher is he's only 18. It's his first season in Formula 2 as an Alfa Romeo Junior driver in real life, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's his first year in F2. So as a result of that, it's not like there's loads of races they could just pull the radio from. Pacher needs to go and deploy up here. Is Magnussen having a go? He's thinking about it. He is thinking about it. What's everyone else on, by the way? Okay, no one started on the hards. That makes sense. Second season in F2. There we go. Oh, you've heard Sargent speak. Okay, so they do have some of them. Get Sandra from Towler on the board of directors. Maybe I should. Get Sandra in on the board of Haas. That's the kind of thing which I can imagine isn't that difficult to patch in, because they're going to want those radio messages down the line for future versions. And it's not the kind of thing you need to withhold as like a feature for a future year, like Pacher having audio. Verstappen took an engine penalty. That's why he's starting down in P9. Hamilton also took a penalty. I think Pacher got P6 in F2 today. I wonder what mistake Teo will make today. Less of that. He's learning. He's a junior. He's trying to keep up with this group. Chat, why did it suddenly get cloudy? That's one thing I don't expect them to fix this year, but I hope they fix down the line, is the transitioning between weather. It's like a really minor thing, but it's definitely jarring. Why is the weather changing so much? The weather app said no rain. It still says no rain. If it rains, chat, I'm going to have trust issues. Last race result, we got P11 and P5 or 6 at Hungary. We took penalties and started from the back and we raced through. We went really low with long on Magnussen with hards and it worked out. It was a massive gamble. This is okay for us, though. The only issue is that Russell is keeping up right now. There is a train. Choo-choo! I took McLaren. Is McLaren really bad when you start a career? Is it just me? I mean, P5 with Lando's pretty good compared to what they've managed in real life. But they're not good in game because their performance is based off where they were at the start of the season. Like, the game doesn't have any of the upgrades teams have brought more recently. Okay, we're into that chill out period, although Russell might cause us some problems. This track is so fast. It's only 44 laps, chat. Oh my word, K-Mag is so late on the brakes at times. It makes me scared. Has Bottas dropped off the back here? You fell off plus ratio, Bottas. Get good. Verstappen's already up to 8th. Verstappen's going to catch us all. Can Leclerc at the front go faster, please? Okay, Verstappen's on the mediums. We're probably racing for P5 and 6 here, I think. The Alfa Romeos have definitely developed in this save game. I don't think Alpine have developed as fast as the other teams. In this save game, Alpine have definitely struggled. And AlphaTauri and Alfa Romeo have improved lately. Is Pacher keeping up? Just about. He's got a bit of pressure behind him. I'm going to put him on deploy on the next long run, I think. Do you have to micromanage ERS when you push etc.? It doesn't seem like certain team principals would do themselves. I've talked about this a little bit, Russ. You definitely don't have to do it to have success with the game. And I feel like for some people, they'll just want to leave it to the AI and not do it to the extent that like I'm doing it when I play the game. But at the same time, I feel like the game without it would lack a little bit of the micromanagement that can kind of make it fun. It's one of those things where I don't really think there's really a right or wrong way to play the game. Like with management sims in general, like do the stuff that you enjoy. I think you can definitely do pretty. That was a near miss there. You can definitely like do a lot with the ERS micromanagement, and probably more than in real life. But I don't think it I think it enhances the gameplay more than it drags it down. What are my thoughts on Audi joining F1? Well, they're not joining for years, right? But on the face of it, new teams joining Formula 1 is new engine suppliers, we shouldn't say teams, is very rarely a bad thing because it's not a new team. They're just taking over Alfa Romeo. We could be in trouble here with Russell. The Mercedes seems quick. I wonder if they brought upgrades over the summer. The fact I had to deploy my whole battery there sucks so badly. I'm going to keep it in deploy for this lap. We need to try and keep up with the DRS train. Pre-winter break, we could keep up with these guys. Right now, and I don't know if it's the track, we are struggling way more to keep up. They definitely need... It's hard to say, Ben, because there's not like a development graph like in the F1 game. I don't even think the game could be harder. I think it's one of those things, right? It's like Football Manager, where there's definitely stuff that you can do to have more success. And I think they'll tweak the balance of cars developing and stuff. One thing to note is I have done no research for next season. I've been pretty short-sighted in all the development I've done, to the point where next year we're probably going to suffer because I've not done any preparing for the reg changes. I think we've put in 5 new parts to the car. I don't want to put the ERS on defend because by using that he'll only use it defensively when actually I want us to basically try and get to the, well, at least in Pacher's case, get to the back of the train of DRS here. He needs to close quite a lot of time. It's going to be difficult for him to do. Yeah, next year is going to be harder. If you make it harder, is it much less enjoyable? I don't think so, Ben. I feel like in Formula 1, like if you see it in real life, like if Williams get a point, it's the greatest thing ever. Like the gap between the haves and have-nots in Formula 1 is so much bigger than, say, in football. And like what constitutes a win for like Williams obviously is so drastically different to other teams. So I feel like if you're doing that kind of save game, there's an enjoyment to be had by grinding out that 1 point and having that one good performance a season. But that is something that I think is unique to football, to F1 versus, say, Football Manager. I have been upgrading my facilities at EEM Boom. We've been upgrading them pretty consistently. But Chair cannot keep up, sadly. He's down by 2 seconds, and I can't keep burning fuel like this to try and catch them.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
I think that the issue, you got to remember, this game is, the start point of this game is the start of the season. So a lot of the car performances aren't dictated by upgrades that have come during the year so far. It's not like the Codemasters game in terms of how they've balanced things. which is why like the McLaren is as bad as it is. Like it's one of the worst cars on the grid at the start of the game. And at the start of the year, the Haas car looked pretty good. Okay, Pacheco's been overtaken, but that's not bad because we will have DRS. It probably allows me to harvest whilst just following, which isn't bad. Why did I sack Schumacher? He's not very good in the game, and in real life, he's probably going to get dropped by a Haas. I've already said, Sam, I think Verstappen wins the race. These guys are definitely quicker than they were. We've been able to drop Mercedes in previous races. I think the summer break, because we had upgrades come in, but they've not been as good, is concerning. Also, Magnussen's attributes are not in defending. He's really good at driving, but not defending. So giving him a car with raw speed is okay. Verstappen only... Verstappen starts at the back of the weekend, but he's so much quicker than everyone else. That Red Bull car is ridiculous. Oh my god. I hate when that happens. Obviously, that's just like a 3D desync with the 2D. But it makes me flinch. It's like when you wake up from a dream. Mick did out-quality Magnussen today. It's true. I think Magnussen did get caught in some traffic, though, during his outlap. Pacheco's still in range. This is okay. We're just charging the battery with Russell at the moment. How's our wear? Okay, Pacheco's wear is good. Who's ran wide? Who has ran wide? I'm waiting for someone to fall down and no one is falling. Oh, Tsunoda. Don't even care about Tsunoda going wide. Oh, okay. Magnussen made a mistake on his flying lap. There you go. Magnussen this year has just looked quicker than Mick. But yeah, in game, Mick Schumacher, he's just not very good. He's not like got high growth potential, so his multiplier for development points isn't good. His actual ability is one of the lowest on the grid, which probably isn't inaccurate. Jack, can you explain why it will say a difference of like 20 plus seconds and positions won't change on the right? I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, that's because I'm looking at the gap to the leader. That's probably where you're getting confused. This is the gap from everyone to Leclerc, whereas the interval is the gap between each car. Magnussen, fastest lap. Things we love to see, folks. Also, Pacheco's battery is nice and charged from just tailing the Mercedes. I think K-Mag can close this gap with DRS. I hope he got it. Yeah, he did. We're fine. In all his years in previous series, Mick's been a slow burner. It took him a while to find his feet in F2. I think he'll come good for F1 for Haas. Maybe. Oh my word, who's gone off there? We could have a safety car, folks. There's a Perez in the wall. I looked away for half a second, and Perez is in the wall. Looks like he was able to get out. Did he get damage?
So let's look at this. There's Sergio Perez. Goodness me.
I mean, that should be a retirement. That should be a retirement. That is one that they need to sort. There is not enough retirements. There is not enough like red flags.
Is that a new
We've all caught up with Perez, by the way. Perez is now the leader of a new train. And K-Mag is just vibing with the Ferraris. The thing is, though, like, the crashy bits, right, they're, like, so fundamental to the game that I feel like they have to improve them. So I'm kind of okay with that. The other thing to remember, chat, is this is technically early access. Now, quite what that means, we don't really know yet. I feel fortunate to be in a position where I've not really chatted with Frontier during the development of this game at all. So, like, I don't know what the plans are, but that means I'm not NDA'd or anything like maybe other creators are. But I'd assume that there's going to be an update come on the 30th. I certainly hope there'll be a update come on the 30th. And I feel like there's some stuff like this lack of safety cars and the lack of, you know, stuff that should happen at different points that they kind of know is a thing. Verstappen behind is forcing us offline. The Red Bull is too quick. I think Pacheco's rating 72 or 73. I think we need to go longer on Pache. He's still got plenty of life in these tyres. And whilst he's with this group being pulled along, it's not a bad thing for him to be here. Let's edit this. I wish it didn't pause when you do this, by the way. Go to lap 17, I think. 7 laps. Although we're on those softs, I think he'll be able to do that as well. Might be a bit marginal. It should be okay. What's the tyre situation? So both Ferraris on mediums. So they're going to go longer here. They're going to go medium softs or medium hards. If they go medium softs, they're going to have to go to lap 28. But they might be able to pull each other along. Kimmich, I know about going more attacking to burn up what's left of the tyres. The races, you can do the races in real time like I am, or you can speed them up a bit. I will say, I appreciate people are trying to help, but there are some, especially on YouTube, there were comments where I'm sat thinking, you've not watched any of the streams. There was someone trying to explain to me how ERS worked. And I was a bit like, please don't mansplain to me. Just because I've done Football Manager videos in the past doesn't mean I've not been watching Formula 1 for the best part of 25 years. It's a screen that will tell you where you predict it to come out of your pit. So you can check on... It's not this screen, it's this bit. So you can see the estimated pit lane loss time here. And when you actually go to the pit screen, it tells you the estimated position they'll come out. They were jack-splaining to me, chat. That's what was happening. I was being jack-splained what DRS was. I'm going to go on harvest here. Hope we can hang on to these guys.
Copy that.
This is the third race of today, Jimmy Johnson. We've already done the French Grand Prix and the Hungarian Grand Prix at the Hungaroring. There isn't different difficulties in the game, but the beautiful thing with management games is you can kind of apply your own difficulty. So, for example, I am not doing practice sessions, which I know upsets some people, the fact I don't do practice sessions, but I think if I was to do the practice sessions and optimize all the setups, the game would probably be too easy.
Charge off.
We're not going to be in DRS range here. That's not good. I need them to fight here. We've got to deploy and push.
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Yeah, I've covered.
Das ist nicht good. I think we managed to close down. They're fighting away, the Ferraris. They are playing themselves. I'm fine with it, though. I am still in season 1. Is this really a management game? It's like 10% of FM, but not really enough. I disagree with that, Vanilli. I feel like in this game you make way more decisions that like make or break things, whereas in Football Manager you can let things go. Like the depth of a management game doesn't dictate whether or not it's a management game. I feel like that's a silly mindset. How's this good already? I have to put all my eggs into developing a car for this year rather than developing a car for next year.
Mode push.
Copy that.
And our cooling is really bad. We have the worst brake cooling on the grid, so we have a high chance of burning through our tyres and locking up. We're like a glass cannon build. Viking Dan said glass cannon, and now I feel like that's the perfect explanation for how we're operating this team. I've not played Tom Coldwell, the PS4 version. Has anyone played the PS4 version? How are you finding it if you have? Do I reckon I'll be continuing this safe past early access? Probably. Perez pitted. Are those guys pitting? They can't be going on to hards, right? They've got to be 2 stopping. Were they on the softs or the hards, chat? We've managed our tyres okay. Oh, we've burnt through them a lot more than some of the other guys on softs. Or are they coming out on hards? They're going hards to the end from here. Okay, Pacher's been overtaken by Verstappen. But it is Verstappen, so that's okay. Main thing for us is both drivers are getting towed by the Ferraris and the Red Bulls. I will be starting on next year's car once my engineering wind tunnel time and just general development time resets, but it resets in 10 days, so I can't do it until after the next race. I think we are settled with what we're doing right now for a little bit. Pit window opens in 1 lap for both cars. There is a gap to double stack them now, though. These Ferraris are going to go long. I wonder if K-Mag can hold behind them on light usage. If he gets dropped, I'm in troubles, but it's probably worth the risk. If you can get an extra lap or 2 out of these softs, it would help. The hards, I think, are the only option here. For us, we started on the softs. Could I go hards to the end? Both of the drivers are set to pit on the same lap. I can go hards and push or mediums. So if K-Mag can save these tyres a little bit, I think I'm going to put him on the mediums to the end. Although these guys in front are on mediums already. And they're going to go medium hards. So I think I should probably just match them and go hards. Soft mediums shouldn't work, really, if the game's at all realistic. I think hards are the safe one. We always knew that the medium hards was a gamble. I kind of put it in knowing it was going to be something that we'd probably change. So it's a 20-second pit stop. So if we pit now, we are probably going to come out behind Ocon. I need 1 or 2 more laps here of hard pushing.
Come on, let's close the gap.
Copy.
It's probably worth deploying with Magnussen here.
Copy that.
Burn through these tyres for 2 laps. So it's a 20-second pit stop, but our pit crew are bad. What was the times last lap? Yeah, two laps at this speed. 2 laps at this speed and we clear the traffic for the pit stop for Kevin. and get him out on his optimal lap. Probably don't need to deploy, to be honest. Pacher, 20 seconds back, is going to come out. Let's have a look. Pacher. It's bad for Pacher. It's really bad for Pacher. He might be able to get behind Perez and co. Although, to be fair, at the moment, he's been pulled along by Verstappen. With a bit of micro, we might be able to keep him behind Verstappen and just conserve a lap or two. Would this game work if you have limited F1 knowledge? You probably wouldn't be able to micro stuff like I do, but you could definitely have success. Kev's tyres are overheating. Kev, you've got one more lap to do after this one. You can burn through them, son. Probably can use this as a chance to harvest as well.
Copy that.
The big question is going to be, when we pit, do we clear the guys behind who have already pitted? We should do, right? Russell... They're 20 seconds back now. I need to clear Gasly. Gasly is our biggest issue right now, I think. Ocon's going to pit. It's going to be Gasly and Hamilton that we need to pass in the pit. Sainz is pitting. Sainz has pitted. Interesting. To be honest, wasn't expecting that. I assume he's going for the hards and just doing the one stop. If that is the case, we should come out directly behind him after the stop. So we're basically going to be undercutting. But I don't think we're going to get DRS here.
Box.
Copy box.
F1 Manager doesn't have a create a team option yet. Verstappen's going fast. We just can't keep up with him on Pacher.
You can push.
What's Pacher's gap looking like now, chat? 20 seconds. He's going to come out in front of Norris behind Perez. If we push hard this lap, that's the play. We just need to come out ahead of Norris. Norris is the one to clear, and I think we can clear him here. So the big thing is when Magnussen comes out... I mean, yeah, we should comfortably clear Ocon and co based on where Sainz came out. I think we're okay. We are burning through these tyres for both cars. K-Mag's not in DRS, sadly. Although, is this even a DRS zone? I can't even remember. Just out of DRS as well. Double stack with this slot is going to go horrendously. We should be okay. There's enough of a gap here for this double stack. Leclerc's going a lap longer. Right, the big question is here, is Kevin... You can see our other car coming in. Is Kevin going to come out ahead of Sainz? Sainz went on to the hards, which is what we're going on to. The mediums won't do it. Pacher's coming in for this. So K-Mag 3.3. Pacher 3.32. That's okay. They're good times. Right. K-Mag is coming out now. That is Sainz up the road. Fuck! So they got a bit of time there with the undercut. Shame. We could try and chase him, because he's not got DRS either, so if we push really, really hard on these hards, but we're going to have to warm them up fast. Pacher has come out next to Hamilton. Wait, no. Hamilton's up the road fighting Gasly. So we didn't clear the guys that I wanted to clear. Oh, no, we did clear Perez and Russell. That's okay. Still in overtake mode on both of them.
Save fuel and follow data.
I need to get into DRS if I can. I thought I was on deploy with Magnussen and I wasn't. Hodgie 1995, mate. Thank you for subbing for 2 months. This is still okay for us. K-Mag's got battery charged up from when we were following in traffic.
Copy.
I think we can push with both these guys. Has Pacher got into DRS yet? It's close. He's gaining. Okay, Verstappen in the pits. I forgot Verstappen hadn't even pitted yet. Forgot that he had the engine penalty, so we're running him net P3, which is all right. What's the gap here to Sainz? 1.6. Got one more push here, chat. One more push. Hey, Telecrows, how's it going? Things you love to see after a night out. I work the space stream. Amen. Pacher 0.7 behind Gasly. He caught the pack. We'll have DRS here as well. We can be aggressive on these, actually. Did Magnussen catch him? He's catching Sainz, but not enough. Leclerc going out here is getting fucked by the Ferrari strategist. I think he's in trouble. I think if we can catch Sainz with Magnussen in the and get in DRS range, it gives us a chance at getting second. Yeah, the game's realistic, everyone. Leclerc gets foot by strategy. 10 out of 10 game of the year. Hey, Jack, could I give you a quick update about the race? One sec, there's been a yellow flag. We've got a prediction on the way, by the way, chat, here, for a safety car or a red flag at this race. Okay, Magnussen has got in. Latifi's run wide. Leclerc's in the pits, chat. Leclerc is in the pits, and we got the... Is there DRS here? I'm not even sure where the second detection, the second spot is. Either way, this is going to be interesting. Where is the second DRS zone here, chat? Answers on a postcard. Oh, it's here. Fairs. Fastest lap for Kevin. Love that. Okay, Leclerc is coming out the pits. And he's ahead. Fuck. Still all within a big DRS train, though, and he's got to warm up these tyres. Hey, RDF, dude, thank you for the raid. I think that estimated pit stop time of 20 seconds is not accurate, folks. RDF, have you been playing any of this? Thank you for the raid, by the way, mate. I appreciate it hugely. He had 15 seconds and he made it. I think the estimated pit stop time of this track is not accurate. Okay, Pacher has managed to drop Perez behind, which is good. I guess he's fighting with Russell. If we can, we need Pacher just to extend that gap. K-Mag loves Ferrari, doesn't he? K-Mag chasing Ferrari is like, I don't know, he's thirsty for Ferrari. Thirsty for Ferrari is going to be my first album, I think, chat, when I drop my rap tracks. I hope you're ready for it. Thirsty for Ferrari, the Work the Space story. Hey, Thomas Knudsen, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. We can probably push these hards a little bit. There's going to be lots of life in them at the end. I've got Kevin on maximum aggression and he still won't burn through them. Okay. Pacher is vibing. Tried to get him a bit of a gap over Perez deploying, but I think the Red Bull will still just catch us now. I've had to turn down the battery. Am I banking on a Ferrari 2-stop? I don't think Ferrari are going to 2-stop from here. I think this is now the race, chat. I mean, the plan is harvest off them whilst pushing.
Charge on.
get the battery, try and split them maybe, and then run in the DRS train.
Copy that.
And then try and get them done at the end like we did before. Pacher's got fresher tyres than the guys behind him, so Pacher should be good for 5th if he doesn't lock up again. Look, chat, I've bottled my emotions about Pacher. He's been a fucking bottler today, hasn't he? Can we discuss that? He's not been very good. He keeps choking. Jack lad, I'm really drunk, but I hope you get the best pints possible. I think you mean points, but pints would be good right now, I think. Should have kept Mick. Look, Pacher's been good, but he has continually spun out. And it's been a problem. But look, he is 18, Jay. He's a child. I shouldn't be bullying children on the internet. Shouldn't be bullying childs on the internet.
Charge off.
Copy.
Yeah, Mick can't bottle it because he's never in position, chat. Oh, K-Mag lost the DRS. I'm pushing with everything here. I think the Ferraris are trying to help each other, chat. They're cheating. They're working together. How can they? They're not allowed to do that. Someone call their strategists. I don't think we have the same pace that we had before. Because at France, right, we were like saving, weren't we? And we were still able to I'd tell Kevin to slow down and he'd overtake them. Whereas here, I can't help but feel like the Ferraris haven't had this kind of pace over us. I think the summer updates have definitely helped Ferrari. I'm just trying to cling in on the DRS. I don't really want to leave us on deploy, but I think if I drop deploy, we just get done. Okay, yeah, of course. This bit of DRS is the start finish as DRS, and then the bit at the top. Where do we reckon Mick is, chat? Formula E in this universe? That's where I'm imagining he's gone. We've not been able to drop Perez, by the way. I've got to be mindful of the fuel because Pacher's racing out on his own. NASCAR. Do you reckon he's at Ferrari next season? How's the tyres looking? We are pushing hard on them. It's the first time we've been up behind. I think the two Ferraris compromised each other going through La Source.
Let's have a look. Now just focus on the Haas.
I'll tell you what, I'm kind of sad he didn't take them both out.
Won't be happy about that.
I'm kind of sad he didn't take them both out. Ah, fuck. Verstappen gets us now. Verstappen gets us now, chat. Sad. This is the issue of our car. Our brake temperatures, chat. Our brake temp, Sag. So for people who are newer to the stream, with all the developments we've done, we've sacrificed brake cooling for speed. But what it does mean is our drivers are way more likely to lock up and have tyre issues. Chat, we might have just entered a fast-forward race here now because our two drivers are just in their own space. Chair's getting caught a little bit, but I can just tell him to get more aggressive.
Push hard now.
Sag, chat. Sag. Fast-forward race, methinks. Pacher's getting caught, though, by Perez. Trying to keep them out of DRS. It was going so well, chat. It was going so well. I'm fine. Is everyone else fine? I'm not sad. I have done the Jeremy Clarkson approach. It's true. Oh, Pacher, fastest lap. Easy. Pacher has the raw race pace. If you can get rid of the errors in his game, and he is only 18, so, you know, we've got to get him, give him patience. I think we're going to be okay with him. I think we're on to a good thing. I'm not complaining that we're P3 and P5. I'm sad because we were hanging on to the back of the Ferraris, and now we're in a race where I think it's inevitable that Verstappen will catch Magnussen. And we're basically just going to be cruising in these positions because I don't think there's any more stops due. The only thing that could really spice this up, chat, would be rain. I think at this point. Or if Pacher gets caught. Which, actually, K-Mag is going to get caught from the looks of things because Verstappen is quick. Krasmanian, thank you so much for subbing the Prime. I've won a race now, chat. I've had a taste of success. A Magnussen podium is not enough. There's a yellow flag. Sainz has gone off. Sainz has gone off, chat. Chat, I take it all back. I take it all back. Sainz has locked up and is in P4.
Here's the Ferrari.
Oh, why couldn't they take out each other?
They won't have been happy about that. And that was a bitter blow for the team. And it may have really hurt.
This is my Ferrari application. Yeah, in real life, that is now gravel. If Sainz had gone there in real life, that is his race over. Still worried about this DRS. And Pacher's getting caught by Perez.
Maxwell push now, big push now.
Need to keep that above a second. And this above a second. I don't think we can stay ahead of Verstappen for the rest. I think it's going to be a struggle to stay ahead of Sainz as well. Chat, I'm stressed. New fastest lap for K-Mag. Watch him lose it instantly now. I've started kissing the air and celebrating. Max is too quick. We're going to get caught. Perez has caught Pacher as well. Sad rain, chat. Sad rain. I mean, I guess Verstappen is also catching... Are we catching Leclerc? No. But Verstappen might catch Leclerc and they could take each other out. Was another yellow. What was it? We could really do with Leclerc getting blocked by Latifi.
Who's running wide there?
Sainz has run wide again. Oh, third is on, though. You know what, chat? I think we're going to get done by Verstappen, but Sainz is now 6 seconds behind. I think Verstappen's literally about to get us.
Red Bull gained a place.
Please don't do it. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Verstappen. The chair got done by the other Red Bull. The Red Bulls are fucking quick, aren't they? Can we have 3 cheers for Ramirez? 3 cheers? That's a very niche reference that Formula 1 fans might not get. Have people seen Mike Bassett, England manager? Tell you what, the Mexicans were bloody brilliant today. If only Perez was called Ramirez, the joke would be perfect. It is the Mexican national team, isn't it? That with the 3 cheers. I think it's right. Okay, Pacher wants to go. Chat, it's getting very cloudy. I don't like the clouds. Pacher is thinking about it, but I think Pacher's best bet is to conserve and maybe we try with battery at the end. Kevin does not want to let Verstappen by. And I kind of respect it. But Kevin, I think you're fighting a losing battle, son. I think he's going to get us on this straight. And I kind of have to just accept it. Okay, I take it back, Kevin. Anytime a cloud comes, it could rain on me. Are we catching signs as a train here? I think I might be dreaming. Oh, Magnussen's been done, chat. No, he's not. He's fought back. Magnussen does not know the meaning of the word surrender. Let's watch it. Let's watch it.
All eyes on Kevin Magnussen.
Oh, all eyes on K-Mag. What a man. What a man. It's yellow in sector 3. Who was it? Not Leclerc. Just need Leclerc to have an error here.
Someone's gone wide there.
Sainz has got to get past Latifi. We've all got to get past Latifi. Pray for the group trying to get past the back marker. Chat, how long has Magnussen held back Verstappen here? This has been going on a while. I've turned everything off for Magnussen, expecting him to get done. And he's making it work. Go on, K-Mag, my son. He hasn't got DRS. How is he managing? I want to find out. How are you managing this? What is the secret, Kevin Magnussen, to you defending down the Kemmel Straight? You know what? Fair enough. If he doesn't want to go down the centre, you do that, mate. We'll do that for the next 10 laps. Battery's good for Pached to have a proper go at Perez at the end of the race too. Yellow flag sector 3.
We've just had a car run wide.
Latifi's ran wide. I tell you what, chat, take a shot every time Latifi runs wide. Actually, don't. I don't want to be responsible for death. Can he hold him back again on the straight? Kevin Magnussen is defending like a... What was Kevin Magnussen's defending, chat? Because I think that's going to need updating. He's holding on. By the way, the safety car or red flag isn't looking good on the prediction, isn't it? Low fuel range on Magnussen. He should be fine. He should be fine. K-Mag looks good for a top 3 finisher. Sainz has not closed the gap at all. I don't want to jinx it. We are going past Vettel here. Oh, Pachez just done the move on Perez as well. Back marker. Back marker. Get out of the way. Thank you. Chat, Pachez just did Perez in the DRS zone.
Now just focus on the Haas.
If this game's realistic, the Ferrari engine will blow up before the end of the race. Teo Pachez does not care what you guys think of him. He's seen the hate in the chat. He's seen the Mick fanboys, and he does not care for you lot. What a bloke. Oh, Leclerc's getting held up by Lance Stroll. Can he do a bit more for us? Keep blocking, Lance. Keep blocking. Don't get out of the way. Lance, go right now. Lock up into the back of him. It's not very sporting, is it, to be watching the POV of Leclerc and wishing he gets crashed into. Right now, oh, Magnus has just been done by Verstappen. That's actually okay. I think we would have run out of fuel without that.
Red Bull moved up.
Right. K-Mag. Fighting Red Bull. 7 laps left. This is where things are about to get spicy. Perez is defending from... attacking Pachez. We're attacking Verstappen. Too spicy. Too spicy. Too spicy. This is okay, though. We've got battery. We've got tire life.
Copy that.
For Pachez to have a move. We're going to attempt to make the same move twice. It's going to be a bold move. We'll see if it pays off. My plan is to try and take both Red Bulls. Second to last lap. In sector 3, we push to close the gap. Then we try and get the overtake done up the hill. I think that is the play with both cars. It's basically the same situation with both our cars, I realise right now. I want to believe that Leclerc is still going to bin it somehow, because the game's realistic. I've got to be a bit careful with K-Mag's fuel, though. He's way more marginal than I'd like. Come on, Kevin. Keep up, Kevin, for as long as you can. I'm a bit worried for next season, chat. Considering we've not done any planning for next season at all. In terms of, like, research. Like, our car's good for this season. Next season's going to come around and we're going to be at the back. And we're going to be sat crying about how short-sighted it was. Oh, there's a back marker. There's a back marker. There's an Aston Martin. But to who, Chris Kamara? He's going to block us, isn't he? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh!
Mode push.
Copy that.
Oh, second and a half out. Is there any more back markers we're approaching? I don't think there is. There might be a Williams at the end. Was that Stroll? Whoever it was, they can suck my balls. Why am I muting the word bulls? Bulls is fine, Jack. Can K-Mag catch with overtake here? And full push. Pacher just has to hang behind Perez for the rest. That's the plan here. Do not overtake. Don't do it, Pacher. Don't do it, Teo. Thank you. Oh, K-Mag's not going to catch him. Lance Stroll has ruined my race. Lance Stroll has ruined my race. The game's so realistic. I don't know if you can lose your drivers to other teams. I assume you can, Colin. But I've never finished a season, so I've not played. Any rain? No, there is no rain coming. Okay, Pacher's in a good spot for the last 5 laps. Unfortunately, Lance Stroll has ruined our race. Unless K-Mag's closing it. K-Mag got a good line. Have we got any traffic coming up? There is Danny Rick. Danny Rick, and I think Albon behind. Let's see how Sainz navigates this traffic. Oh, no, it's not even Sainz. It's Leclerc going by them even. If one of them wants to crash into Charles Leclerc, I am okay with that. You know, we've seen on this particular section, especially in the rain, you know, cars have driven into each other before, especially Ferraris. It happens. Do us a favour. Oh, Magnussen's in the range, chat. Magnussen is in range. But we have used all the battery to get there. Okay, Pacher's in a good spot. Pacher just has to hang around here to the end. We've got battery for 2 laps. Magnussen's just set the fastest lap, chat. Kevin Magnussen is an absolute nutcase, it turns out, in this.
Mode push.
Copy.
Jack, I know you've been a massive mental health... I can't read, sorry, Jack. Sorry. Jack, I want you to know you've been a massive mental health... helper for me since the Monopoly FM save. Keep up, legend. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Cooper, thank you for the resub as well. 7 months, chat. We're gonna get some points here for you lot. Although we might run out of fuel. That would be sad. We're basically having the same situation play out twice. I think we're going to be okay, chat. I think we're going to be okay. I need us all right now to bow our heads to the F1 manager gods and say a prayer with me. Our Father, who art in the pit lane, hallowed be thy name. I don't know the rest of the words to the prayer. Amen. Inspirational. There's a bat marker. The bat markers are here. They've arrived. And it's not a great spot to hit them. Do us a favour. Oh, he gets DRS off them, though. Deploy. You dickhead! Alexander Albon, you are a moron, although Danny Rick might help us up the hill. Danny Rick, do not get out the way of him. Danny! Oh, he's going to block us now, isn't he? He's going to go right here. I'll tell you what, K-Mag was brave to keep his foot down on the accelerator there. He tried to take us out. He sat there going, mission failed, we'll get him next time. But we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, Pacher is still just doing Pacher things. He is vibing right now. Do I back him? Do I back him? I back him. Has he made that work? Oh my word. It could be a trap. I will say now, it could be a trap by Sergio Perez because there's... Oh no, the bat markers are in front of us. It's the fucking Aston Martin again.
Position for Haas.
I hate the Aston Martin so much. Wait, Sainz is only 2 seconds up the road. Sainz must have got really fucked up by the Aston Martin. What was Sainz's last lap? Check the data. We are checking. He's 1 second lower. We're going on deploy, lads. Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way, you absolute fucking imbecile, Lance Stroll. You're making me very angry, you stupid Canadian fuck. I don't get road rage, but Lance Stroll, he brings out the worst in me. Oh, I'll tell you what, though. He has blocked Perez very well there. If we go on to play, we might be able to break DRS. All right. Harvest.
Charge on, please.
Harvest, 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 K-Mag. We need charge to make the move stick on Verstappen here at the end. Could we catch Sainz? Probably not. Is there any traffic for Sainz to hit? Sainz might hit the McLarens up the road. We just push with Pacher. It's better for us to try and get fourth than never try and not get it. Lance Stroll makes me very, very angry, chat. I can't believe Pacher made that move work on Perez. To be fair, Lance Stroll did actually help us. So I would like to thank Lance Stroll on this occasion. K-Mag is just harvesting away, chat. There's 2 laps left. The plan is this section here coming up. Next lap, we really, really push with it. This lap is just about keeping the gap and charging the battery so we can have a proper go and not give Verstappen a chance to clap back. This is for second, I realise. Come on, Teo. I think he's cut half a second, but I don't know if he's got it in him. Our straight line speed and our high speed cornering is good. So this section here is where Pacher should be able to catch Sainz. What is it about Stroll that seems to make him disliked across most F1 manager players? He blocks us, and he's basically only in the sport because his dad bought a team. Which, to be fair, you know, it's not really his fault, per se, but it makes it hard to like him.
Load push.
We are all about closing the gap here, chat. We're going to deploy here, then I'm going to switch to harvest so we stop using our power. To be fair, he's not bad, but he's been a bit bratty on the radios, I think it'd be fair to say, during his time in F1.
Charge on.
I feel like he fulfilled... Just not going to rain, is it? He fulfills kind of the stereotypical rich daddy boy archetype. You know?
We need lift off, lift off.
Okay, Kevin. Kevin, this is your time to shine, son. We close the gap here. We run close. I've probably got a bit early on the deploy.
Charge on.
Copy that.
To be fair, I don't really hate Stroll, just to be clear, but in-game he has blocked us a lot.
Mode push.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, we're not going to get him here, but that's not the plan. Oh, chat, Pache is just vibing away. Right, chat, it all comes down to this. K-Mag, last lap. You've got deploy. You've got enough. You've got half the battery for it. You can. You got all the charge you could possibly use in a lap. This isn't the place. This next bit is where we're gonna get him. This is our make or break moment, chat, for the race. I have got to keep an eye on the fuel and get ready to change it down. This is where Kevin can either make or break it. He's gonna have the DRS. Can he make the move stick? They're side by side. I think he's got him. Max Verstappen squeezed out. K-Mag now needs to just conserve slightly on the fuel. Oh my word, Pache might still get signs. No way. No way, chat. Could this happen? Pache is having a fucking go. How has he closed that? I don't know who to watch. There's action everywhere. Pache's having a go. Pache? Pache? I'll go Magnussen first, and we'll get back to Pache for the last bit. Got 1 kilo of fuel. I hope I've timed this right, chat. Pache, is that a back marker? I think that's Danny Rick. Danny, if there is a God, Danny, you're going to help me. Danny! K-Mag is going to get second. Massive. Pache. Oh, Danny Rick ruined everything.
Checkered flag.
Ah!
Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Danny!
Over the line.
That's incredible by Pache, though. That chase on signs was mad. I did not think he had that in him. I thought we were just going to be holding back Perez. To be fair, Pache probably should have just followed signs.
No.
It was like he went for the overtake and then the AI went, oh crap, there's a McLaren in the way. Is Zhou going to get Gasly, chat? Is Zhou going to get Gasly? Last lap of Spa, the Alfa Romeo and the Alfa Tauri, they're fighting for the final point here. It's going to be a race down to the final chicane. Guan Yu Zhou looking to make the move on Pierre Gasly, who's going to be parked up on the apex, using every inch of track. And I think with this short run into the start-finish, he is going to get that 10th and final singular point. For Alfa Tauri, not a good day for them. Tsunoda finishing way down. As for Alfa Romeo, not incredible either with Bottas. They will look up the grid. They will look at the Haas. They will look at the Mercedes and realise they are losing ground in the fight for 4th. Oh, good race though, team. I'm a bit concerned for next season because we've not done any preparing for next season. We get to celebrate though, chat.
Kevin Magnussen showing us how it's done.
Oh,
A great result.
there wasn't a safety car or red flag, Ryan. It's a great result.
A truly well-earned.
Oh, well done, Charles.
Dream come true for everyone
Oh,
involved.
oh, look at that. Get that in my veins. Kevin Magnussen on the podium is now a very common sight. Biblical. Beautiful. Look at him. Hold that trophy aloft, my son.
For that Haas driver, it has to be said. They'll be absolutely ecstatic.
Chat, if I didn't have the copyright music disabled, would it actually have music here of the the typical? What is that song called? I assume it would be playing rather than just getting the awkward woo. Maybe I should get a shitty flute version on a button that I can press.
This is a good result for Haas.
A good result. A great result.
I agree.
A great result, I'll have you know. I'd describe it as a fucking phenomenal... I've just beeped to phenomenal. Beep the word. Phenomenal is offensive in some languages. Oh, my word. Two-place, mate. To be fair, Verstappen was on the charge. Did anyone two-stop? No one two-stopped. I hope we don't get just a boring one-stopper tomorrow in real life. Ah. Kevin Magnussen is now ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Chat, I know who the real GOAT is. I know who the real GOAT is. Ferrari are just pulling away with it, mind you. Constructors, could we catch Mercedes? What a run. What a run. Pache, 1,600 points. Ah. Oh. Everyone's developing. Everyone's a winner. Well, except Alpine. Alpine are doing really bad. They started the season really strong, and they're doing awful now. I don't think we need to extend K-Mag's contract, chat. He's got 2 years left on it. They've still got him for 2 more years. Oh, wait. Teo got another... Did Teo get another development point, or did I not use it before? What do we use it in, chat? I think accuracy. I think accuracy is going to be important for him. Because he has been running wide quite a lot. Oh, he's gone to 73 rated. Mick Schumacher could never. Where is Mick Schumacher in the ratings? Let's just consult the ratings. 76. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Fake news. Fake. My scouts haven't scouted him correctly. That is incorrect scouting. See you later, Fran fan. Chat, to be honest, I don't know if I've got another race in me. We've been live for 5.5 hours tonight, and it is 12:30. Oh, does K-Mag... Chat, what are we putting the K-Mag point in? What do we put it in? He doesn't need to know how to defend, does he? Let's be honest. Control, maybe? I think control could be the one. 71 control. I'm gonna go control. Overtaking. Just all out power. Oh, you've got me on the big telly, Ben. You'll be okay, Ben. You'll be okay. I hope. Oh, Simeon DeResta's got 2 develop. What do we develop? Side. We've not developed any side pods yet. We'll do that in the future. Oh. He's 81 rated. 81. 81. Do any of these guys? Melvin. Melvin's got 2 points as well. I think airflow, because of our heating issues, is probably smart to plan for the future with. Do these all have development points? Oh my god. Pit crew management. I want better pit crew. Get me better pit crew management. Bloody hell. Exceeding expectations. You're damn right. Now give me more money to spend. What message have I not read here? It says I've not read a message, but what message have I not read? I've read them all. Why are you doing this? Oh, we got the Dutch Grand Prix next. I don't think our car's amazing for the Dutch Grand Prix. Although we did get those suspension upgrades in, didn't we? So we got the new front wing. We've not upgraded our side pods at all. Can I do research for next season? Yeah. 3 days. Okay, chat. Remind me after the next race. Jack, you wouldn't let 1,400 people down, would you? You underestimate my ability to break people's heart and disappoint them, I feel, my friend. Let's have a quick peek. Let's have a peek at it. I don't think I've got it in me, chat. I'll be honest. I'm kind of tired. It's almost as if, chat, staying up till 3 a.m. every day playing video games is not healthy. Where are we? Overviews, 28-second pit stop. But if we go to the car... I haven't actually checked our car since the upgrades. So Dutch Grand Prix is all about the high-speed cornering, which we were good at. Where are we at now? Ah. Chat, I thought I did my development parts in the low-speed corners. I mean, on the one hand, we're really good at high-speed corners. But on the other hand, we have lost a lot of pace from where we were at. I think a lot of the cars did get upgraded. You know, I was saying about how the Mercedes were very quick. Jack, when did you schedule that FM Penta thing? Originally, I was going to do it on Monday. But given how the F1 streams have been doing, I'm going to be pushing it back indefinitely. And also because I'm just enjoying playing this game a ton. I didn't think I'd enjoy this game as much as I am. Chat, our car isn't that good anymore, is it? Although the brake cooling's better. So that's... Look at Silverline. Brake cooling was like 16th. The low speed is not... It's not great, is it? Although the low speed is the thing being most affected by the regulation changes next year. And it's like a percentage decrease. So maybe just develop everything else and then do low speed at the start of next year. We don't have to, you know, we'll go through corners quickly, chat. We don't have to worry about that whole low speed corner thing. They're boring corners anyway. I will say, obviously, if you F1, non-F1 watchers, low speed cornering is pretty important because often low speed corners then head into a long straight. So it means you have a bad run out, so you don't actually get to your top speeds. Where is Pacher? Is he 10th? 10th. 50 points, chat. Where's Mick? Oh, he's got a blank race suit on. I feel bad. What does the research tab mean? So every season regulations change. And so by researching these things in advance, I believe it limits the impact of the changes to maintain your car's performance. So because I've not been doing lots of research stuff, next year we might be a bit fucked because we've been just focusing on this year's car. Now, you know what, chat? I've not got another one in me. I've decided I'm going to be a sensible human being, and I don't want to disappoint you all. But good news, we'll be back live tomorrow with more same time and place as today, and we'll probably talk a little bit more about the racing. We didn't talk as much about quali as I thought we would, although, to be fair, is it just me or was it a bit of a straightforward quali session today? Like, there wasn't that many massive shocks. I guess Albon getting through was pretty big. But in general, it was kind of, it was pretty standard. Look, don't boo me. Don't boo me. Lower the pitchforks. We're back here tomorrow, everyone. We're back here tomorrow. It's going to be fine. You're going to be okay. Oh, I'm on the big telly. Look, chat, you'll be fine. I hope you'll be okay. Look, we're going to find someone else who's playing the game to raid. Someone else that you can watch and enjoy. I'm sure they're way better than I am at this game. I'm sure they've got a nicer sounding voice. They're cooler. Basically, everything about them is going to be better than me. You'll probably not come back tomorrow. You've probably forgotten about me. Let's raid Average Joe. Let's raid Average Joe. I love Average Joe's gym. Oh, he's playing Michael Jackson. That's good enough for me. Who doesn't love a bit of MJ on the Saturday night? No one. I'm telling you now. Right. We're going to go over to Joe. And I just want you to go, I hear you are above average, love heart. Let's go with that. You are above average. Let's spread love and positivity. Let's remind Joe who he is. I want you copying that. Get it ready to copy and paste. And let's raid on over. Get a little warm-up copy and paste going in the chat. You guys have got this. Come on. Get your warm-up copy paste. I want to see this bit here full of love. They're about to spread on to Joe. He is managing Haas as well, and he's got Magnussen, chat. So look, it's going to be perfect. He's in the Miami Grand Prix. It's Magnussen. It's going to be incredible. We're going to have a great time over at Joe's. And he might still have Mick. He might. I don't know if he does still have Mick. I'm going to check. Does he still have Mick? He still has Mick, everyone. He still has Mick. Let's go show him some love. Let's go over and do a raid. Show some love for Joe. Show some love for Mick. We're back tomorrow with more. Have a lovely rest of the evening, folks. I'll see you all again soon. Oh, my word. Mick's back, baby. You guys really aren't going to come back tomorrow. Oh, well. See ya. We're losing all the Mick fanboys. This is brilliant.